can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning. I wish you all a beautiful Saturday morning, evening, afternoon, good night. Good night, chat. Good morning. Fabulous. Good morning. Guys, Nico changed his name. Ta-da! Guys, I need a key because my key is necrotic wake. So... Good morning, party peoples. Andy with the 2 months in a row. Priming in his bitch. Damn, it's too early for primes. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good morning of Wolfenriss, wild and dirty. Spixers hier, Maumus hier, hi my dude. Lana Ray, Komini, Strong Styles, Horse Cow, Fabulous, Andy with the Prime, Mwah. Befalda, Anzur. Who's in chat that I didn't say his name off? Wild and dirty, good morning. Strong Styles hydration check. Fabulous. Kani. Good morning. Speed running this. There it is, guys. The Charizard collection. A beautiful, beautiful Lance's Charizard. The last one that I needed. We are done with celebrations. We celebrated 25 years of Pokemon enough. Music is so loud. Screw Charizard. That's definitely the wrong wording, my dude. The last one that I needed. The last one. Guys, I need a key that is a 16 preferably. If anyone could make their key to a 16 and we could run this, that would be beautiful. So I can change away my key. Okay, there you go, both of this. There you go. Do it. Meow. Guys, any 16 keys? Any 16 keys? Key 16, no 20s, no 18s, no 17s preferably. 16 theater on your shaman, you also want to run it. Right? Of course I have to ask if you even want to run it. Because I only asked if you guys have a key. Smart asses. All yours. Oh. Guys, are you done? Are you done jerking? That was a quick intro. Almost? Man! You take way too long. 15 sanguine and you can still reroll your key. Nope. My key is a 16. Okay, you're done. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna queue up for a 16 theater. Let's do it. Did you see my radar? You're bragging. You did your first 18 timed. 2-1K Rio. I'm an average by now. Damn. Damn. Hello, I am Peter on 16 or up in Tyrannical. It was a fast queue. That was a fast queue. Stop! Alize, stop. Know your place. Jesus. Four more days, guys. 4 more days. And we finally can play the game as we want to play. Fox, good morning. We finally can play the game as we want it to be played. I can finally be a Necrolord Druid. How about that? Finally. I wanted to be a Necrolord Guardian Druid. Griefing people. That would be nice. No, actually, I love the thought about like going back to Night Fae, finally playing Resto Druid as I wanted to, like, and I can sometimes do Feral. Finally. Finally. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Guys, we finally broke 100 subscribers on YouTube. I know it doesn't sound that much, but hey, it's at least the first milestone that we broke. I'm pretty happy, guys. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, make sure you're gonna do it. The Pokemon card opening that I have been doing off stream, as I will do the Charizard collection off stream, you will see this on next Tuesday on YouTube. Not on stream. YouTube exclusive. So make sure, subscribe to my YouTube. What can I also say, guys? Steel Series is coming back. Steel Series is coming back. What day is today? Monday. Steel Series coming back on Monday. Necro Druid outside of PvP, I don't know. No, I was joking. I'm not intending to play Necrolord just for the sake of... Only for the sake of... just for the sake of getting some mounts, cosmetics and all the stuff. That's when I'm gonna play Necrolord. But no, I will not be playing Necrolord in the dungeon. I will not. No. No. I'm not planning to do this. I wanna go Night Fae immediately on Wednesday. Wanna go Night Fae, farm some renown. Sometimes heal a little bit more, do my main raid, because tomorrow we're gonna kill Savannas. That means on Wednesday we start re-clearing and I wanna be feral. I wanna be feral. Any keys in chat? Does anyone have a key? Maybe next time like 10 seconds earlier. I play Man Feral on my Druid. Rip Incarn? Yeah, thank you so much. You caused that. Wait, isn't that your key, my dude? Oh no, it's Pixel's key. I'm so early, don't worry. Lidonis is right, for the raid tonight, for the weekly keys on Tuesday, it's 215 and a legendary, for sure. That's enough. For the weekly keys on Tuesday as well. Guys, keep this in mind. This will, for season 2, be our requirements for doing something. Like the viewer raid tonight or the weekly keys on Tuesday. It's going to be 215 and a legendary. And then you're good to go. No, I mean, in season 1, as soon as we killed the Nafrius, I was playing with a little bit of Feral as well. Had a lot of fun. And if I'm completely honest, of course, there are at least Guardian and Taragru in Sanctum that are beneficial for playing Feral compared to Druid. Boomy, I mean. So of course, I just want to test out something. I just want to have some spice in my life. I don't want to play the same spec all the time. And playing a little bit of Feral again, it's nice. Ventier Feral is, sad to say, absolutely unviable. Absolutely unviable. And yeah, there you go. Also, a little bit of Kyrian for a little bit of Kyrian Resto Druid for dungeons sometimes. just having the option of freely choosing is the best thing. I wanna be the master of how I play the game. I don't want to be stuck into something and I'm just... Guys, okay, we are all able currently to change our spec, right? There's no restrictions that keeps us away from changing our spec. But being viable, or at least as viable as we could be on those specs, is restricted by covenants. That is the thing. Like, how we are wording it is really important. That's why I'm saying it like this. I can go Ventier Feral right now if I want to, but I feel shit about that. I feel really shit about that. But yeah. Finally, 4 more days. I'm excited. I think the patch is offering me enough. I'm excited for 2 weeks of time walking. We're gonna do a lot of Legion dungeons. Of course. As soon as time walking releases, we're gonna be playing a lot of like Legion dungeons. And it's going to be nice. Even for someone who played that content, even in Mythic Plus back in the days, it's going to be interesting again. Relearning everything. Relearning everything. Fabulous, I don't think we're gonna be stuck at some point today. I think we're gonna wipe on Kel'Thuzad as always. But this is just because people have to be reminded of what they have to do. You have to be reminded that they are in group 246 for the phylactery. Many people don't know this and don't recognize this and don't know what they're doing. Bringing the void zones to the same spot. And the group soak should not stand 5 yards behind the boss, but on the boss. On the boss. That's where we assign people to be with the group soak. Not literally 5 yards behind it and killing like 3 motherfuckers. But I'm calling it right now, this is going to happen, most likely, because this happens actually every week. Calling it right now, so I can later say, hey, I told you guys. Right? Yay, Scruffy is always right. Nice. This is what's happening. I think we're gonna get stuck at some point. Maybe a wipe on Fate Scriber, because ring players sometimes are confused. Sometimes ring players are confused. Otherwise, Monday is the achievement raid, guys. If you want to join for the Sanctum achievements, Glory of the Dominant Raider achievements, we're gonna do this on Monday. On Monday we're gonna start the achievement raid 8 PM Central European Winter Time. Remember? Time zone is changing. Clock is changing on Sunday. You guys get 1 additional hour of sleepy. And the raid is of course adapted, and of course I will not be streaming at 2 because my inner clock is telling me it's 3. No, we're gonna still stream at 3. I'm gonna do the same thing. Nothing changes. But guys, if you want to join on Monday, please make sure you join with a main character. Everything that is at least below 230 item level is not coming into the raid. We ain't doing that. We are only going Monday for the achievements, not for equipping alls or getting people experience. People are required for Monday to have clear experience and proportional gear. I really don't wanna like carry some people through the Monday raid. If you guys wanna have some gear with your alts or something like this, tonight is your time to shine. It's your time to shine. Skip next, party people. Yes, we're gonna skip the Frost Tormentor. So if you guys want to join on Monday, please just be here on Monday. There's no calendar invite, there's no Discord invite, there's nothing for it. Just be here. I think many people told me already that they're gonna be there, and that's already enough confirmation for me. So yeah, please just be here on Monday if you want to join. For the people that have to raid on Monday, I'm sorry. I will figure out if we can do this at some point in the future. We're gonna do this in the future again. Don't worry about it. If you miss out on Monday, don't worry. No FOMO. Talked enough about FOMO, guys. There's no FOMO. You're not missing out on anything. If you get your Keystone Master in the next 4 months, you're not missing out on anything. Let's be honest. There is no even FOMO with like Keystone Master. Let's be completely honest. Like when 9.2 releases, it has been another 7 months of Season 2. I think how much time do you want to have for like just a few dungeons? Right? I don't think, like we talked about FOMO a few times, we talked about it yesterday, and we talked about it a few days ago with Exodia. Let's be honest. Like, yeah, it is time limited, it is a season pass. But if I compare this to Dota, for example, in Dota you have a season pass that is almost, for a regular person, impossible to achieve. That is FOMO. But doing just a few dungeons for Keystone Master in 7 months, if you're missing out on that, that's your own fault. That is your own fault. Like, how long should the season go? A year? It is kind of FOMO, but I mean, are those dungeons even in rotation Wild and Dirty? There is a handful of dungeons that are Legion time walking, but are those dungeons like, is Halls of Valor in the rotation? Because I think in the initial rotation there was no Halls of Valor, but they changed the rotation. They changed the dungeons that are in the time walking. So I'm not sure yet. So take this with a grain of salt. I don't know anymore. True, in Dota you can pay for your season pass levels. That's true. We will see. No, like, let's not say why not we will see. How about someone is just googling this or giving us the answer in chat? Like, you see, I'm busy right now doing a dungeon. I don't know what you're doing, but if you have time to type in chat, I think you would have time to just Google this really quick for us. Right? Let's not say like, we will see. How about when we talk about this, we also can give a clear answer to it. I'm gonna Google it for you. How about that? How about that? How about I'm gonna do everything? A good reason for bloodlusting this boss. Everyone is fucking getting hooked. It's a really annoying boss. I prefer bloodlusting this boss compared to the gladiator boss. Time Walking Dungeons, Blackrook, Hold, Eye of Ashara, Dark Up Thicket, Vault of the Wardens. Ugh. I hated Vault of the Wardens. Ugh. Nefarious and Court of Stars. There you go. Court of Stars was the thing where you're gonna drive the boat in the beginning. The other thing was Arcway. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. I like Court of Stars. Oh, Scruffy, make sure you're gonna have a Demon Hunter for Court of Stars. That was unfair. That was so unfair. But there's going to be an add-on or weak aura for this again. For sure. Because a Demon Hunter was only able to see the imposter, the one who was sus, when every NPC was like clicked on. So you still need to talk to the NPCs even with a Demon Hunter. And he was like just doing it faster than probably a weak aura. But yeah, it's probably pretty easy to identify with a weak aura add-on. Like, let's hope that people don't need Cephus. Yeah, no, they removed that. They removed Azerite pieces and all this stuff. I would love to see old legendaries being viable again. Giving people a reason to farm old content again. But making it just a small and slight increase. It would be nice. I would like that. Guys, there was in my opinion not a better single legendary in Legion than the Warrior Boots. The boots that gave you so much movement speed. That was beautiful. This is the one that I missed the most. I'm not talking about the effects or about more damage. Sure, Warbreaker was really nice from the weapon, but we have Warbreaker nowadays. The boots were awesome. The boots were awesome. Those were the best boots ever. But talking about Court of Stars, I was thinking about Cephus. Because in Tyrannical, you needed to have Cephus Legendary equipped. You need to have Cephus equipped. Today is Sanctum Normal. Yes, Ufarufu, good morning. Yes, we have Sanctum Normal today. 215 item level, Legendary. Then you're good to go. Good to join today. And of course, if we have some people that join with their mains, that would also be awesome. So we can easily compensate a lot of alts without having a lot of trouble. I'm gonna be your healer tonight, as I have been in the last few weeks. At least I know that I'm pumping as a healer and can keep people alive. Would be nice being a fucking Night Fae in that moment. Because a Convoke in Raid is so strong. It is so strong. Incredibly strong. Convoke is super strong as a healer. Especially when it casts like multiple Wild Groves. Damn. Join for fun? Oh. Would you mind if I tank tonight? I would not mind. I don't know who else is tanking or is planning to tank. Like, if we have multiple people that want to tank, We can only bring like 2, or we should only bring like 2 heat tanks. If someone could just go off spec then, that would be nice. I know for example like Kumini could would want a tank, but she also could just go and do red paladin. Like I'm saying, she also has an off spec. We heal today. Interesting. Guys, I would love to see if you guys would join with your hunters as well tonight to grab some legendary bows, even though they just do not exist in the loot table. They just do not exist. I can't wait for next week's viewer raid, because then I'm finally gonna be a night fae. 4 more days. God damn it. So it's even more important that we're gonna kill Sylvanas tomorrow. I don't want to end up being a night, not being a night fae. I don't want to. I want to kill Sylvanas before 915. Jamu, I wish you a beautiful Saturday morning. The mid of you guys' weekends. I'm excited. I'm gonna be opening up some Pokemon cards tonight off stream. Guys, did just everyone fall off? Had a lot of curses. Had a lot of curses. Wait. How much time? 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes. I remember yesterday standing here. Our paladin was the one who got knocked off, dies, releases, even though his corpse is like lying here. Someone went ahead, walked over there, caused a wipe, and we came back, and he's like, while everyone is running to there, he's like, oh, we're wasting time. I mean, dude, you want to go alone and pull this pack alone? What do you mean, like, wasting time? You want to pull alone? Like, you have to wait for a tank, at least. And everyone was like, relax, relax. Everyone was like, cozy. Everyone was like, relax, my dude, relax. But he was like, no, we're still wasting time, though. I told him to stop complaining. What did he do? He said, can't be asked with this, then. He can't be asked with not complaining. Interesting. Ventier Brewmaster. Hey, I think it's really, really nice. You can at least test things out. And remember, guys, if you're missing conduits, you can farm catalogs research pretty easy. Way easier than you can do right now. So farming conduits is easier. Farming sockets is easier because you get more catalogs research. You get more soul cinders. You're uncapped with farming soul cinders. You get more than you do currently from Torghast. And it's uncapped. That means if you're gonna change your covenant, you want to use a different legendary as well, you can just go ahead, farm like 3-4 times Torghast. Because if you have the motivation to test something out, then you should also go ahead and farm something. And there you go, you need to farm that thing. And you can just go ahead and farm Torghast as much as you want. Craft your legendary immediately. Next Wednesday, of course, I want to be Night Fae. I want to get my Feral legendary back. Depending on how the raid looks, right? Because it might be the case that we're not killing Sylvanas tomorrow. And for that case, we're gonna kill her on Wednesday, probably, hopefully, I don't know exactly. And then I don't need to be a Pharaoh at that time. So I can farm Torghast in my off time off stream. Don't have to do that on stream. I don't have to bother you guys with some boring Torghast. Or farming catalogs research. Those are things that I really want to avoid doing on stream. Wiping on Sylvanas, the early 200 tries, yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid as well. But farming Torghast, yeah. Can you carry it? I have never done Torghast in a group, and I mean I did Torghast in a group like once or twice, and it was always a disaster. It was always a disaster. I think I could, because I'm doing Torghast as a tank nowadays, not as a boomy anymore. And when I tried to carry someone as a boomy, I felt it was always a disaster. Always exaggerated, was not aware of like how hard they're gonna scale with two people. And for me, Torghast is a solo activity. And I love doing Torghast solo. But as I said, I will not do Torghast on stream. Now Zuri, the minimum item level is 215 and the legendary. If you have those two things, you're free to join us tonight on the normal viewer rate. This goes for everyone. 215 and the legendary. The same goes for Tuesday weekly keys, guys. If you want to do some weekly keys on Tuesday with your alts, you're gonna do this. Tuesday, 215 legendary is enough, and we're gonna do some weekly no-lever keys. The last weekly no-lever keys before 915. Beautiful. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Hey, fabulous, there you go. But no, I personally, I will not do Torghast on stream. I think it's just boring content. This is something that I'm gonna do just off stream. That counts as working on those things. Preparing stream. Preparing being feral. And yeah, excited for that. Man. Let's move out of here, Jesus Christ. And like this, no one can accidentally pull the Tormentor. I know. This is a fucking autist pull. Standing here with this guy, I know. But at least we are not in danger of accidentally pulling the Tormentor. I should and want to do this pull more regularly. Moving this guy over here. Because it could never happen that we're gonna fight in a way too close floor, for example, like this. There's no space anymore. And no one is going to pull accidentally the Tormentor. So that's actually pretty nice. Don't forget the Tormentor. As I said, other news, I have my final, kinda, because this one product of Pokemon cards is delayed globally. I'm done with celebrations. I also think I'm done with Fusion Strike. I will do it actually, and I have to say I will do a little bit of a smaller opening, because if everything works like planned, we're gonna be opening up our business next month. 1 month too early. And just to have decoration in my room and therefore buying a lot of like display boxes just for decoration, they can just end up as a business expense. Instead of like opening up for me, I can open them up for other people. So saving a little bit money is the way to go at this point. Saving a bit of money is the way to go. And that's what we're gonna do. The opening that we're gonna do for the next expansion of Pokemon card that released yesterday in 2 weeks is a little bit smaller than the last ones we had. Instead of like opening like 3 display boxes and 2 trainer boxes, was the biggest one that we ever had. We're gonna do 1 trainer box because there's only 1. We're gonna do 1 display box. It's a smaller one. And the rest of it is going to be in this business expense. Yeah, saving money is a better way to go, and therefore the thing is a little bit smaller. But therefore, guys, we're gonna be doing some days off next month. I'm currently planning next week's Thursday, and I actually have to do it. I have to do it really, really quick and fast, as soon as possible. So therefore, next Thursday, no stream. It's going to be the first day where we don't have a stream. Still a little late, I know, but there are a lot of things to do. Like, at this point, I'm hurrying myself up. And I have like only 2 weeks to do something. Think they're worth anything? Yes, they are. They are. Especially if you have a base set Charizard. That's even in a damaged quality. And damage doesn't mean like you're literally crumbling this up. Damage means like it has a lot of scratches, nooks and crannies. That is still a few $100 worth. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I actually made a YouTube video about this. This is one of my old, I think this was my second YouTube video on my channel back in February. Yeah. This is where we're gonna talk exactly about like, because every YouTuber was talking about, yeah, they're opening up old Pokemon cards and what are they worth in PSA 9 and 10, like literally near mint quality. But no fucking YouTuber ever talked about what are those cards even worth if you played with them as a young boy or girl. Right? And you still have them. Put them into your pocket back in the days with a rubber band around it. No one talks about this. I did. Unique content. Unique content. Am a champ? It's literally one of my oldest videos. You have to really scroll back. The quality difference between back in the days and today is also like really weird. Even I changed as a human being, yes. Oh my god, Scruffy, you changed. Yes, I did. Wow. I definitely did. I would consider this as growing as a person, not as like literally like necessarily like changing from back in the days. But damn. Of course. I gained 20 kilos. Of course I changed. Duh. No, it's one thing, guys, next week is the patch. And if you want to open up a group in a group finder, and want to put a description in it, you need to have an authenticator. You need to have an authenticator to be able to put a random custom description in there. Otherwise you can't. You need an authenticator. This is a way for Blizzard to avoid freshly made accounts. Not avoid, but at least making it harder. I don't think they can necessarily avoid this, but they're making this really hard for the boost sellers to open up a group in a group finder and do a want to sell thingy. But let's be honest, we talked about this yesterday. The group finder being full, 70% of people being want to sell in the group finder. Troopin said like 70% of his group finder is want to sell. 70%. I'm seeing 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm seeing 9 groups. Without scrolling, seeing 9 groups. That would mean like 7, almost 6 out of 9 would be want to sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From top to here would be want to sell. And if he's scrolling, that would be still everything want to sell. That's not true, right? He never gave me a screenshot for it, so he never proved what he said. Therefore, I would assume that, yeah, he definitely, that's not true. Also, he said on his server. So how can this be? Like, I don't see only Blackhand, right? I'm on server Blackhand. How do I see only Blackhand? There's a filter for languages, but there's no filter for only Blackhand. So I don't know how someone's checking only their server. Hey, I mean, fabulous. It's really good to have a video about this and can tell people exactly like, hey, we talked about this already. There you go, there's a video that explains it kinda. We're going over the first 3 sets of Pokemon cards. The first 3 sets. We're not going over like every 100 expansions of Pokemon cards that ever released. So guys, we gotta hurry. You have like 3 minutes. We gotta hurry. Remember, you're slowed. So play smart. Plan your movement accordingly. If you have 3-minute cooldowns, make sure you're gonna use them during Bloodlust, because you will only use it once during those 3 minutes. One minute raw of a Guardian Druid is so nice. That saved lives right now. That saved lives right now. But yeah, having those things, like when someone is asking me, hey, I want to start streaming, any advice for me? Yes, I have a YouTube video about this. Of course I love talking about those things. Okay, guys. I love being a streamer because I love talking. Of course. Telling everyone like, hey, shut up, just watch my video is kinda boring because I would love talking about this. I would love talking about this. But my YouTube channel currently is definitely infected by a lot of Pokemon cards. I haven't been doing a lot of like different content lately. The latest video I did was reacting to YouTubers' feed pics. And that's it actually. Don't, guys, don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. You have 1 more minute. Dodge. Dodge, please. Nico. Nico, hello. Nico. DJ? Even I. That was too close. Jesus. 24 seconds, guys. Yes, we need it in time. We have 10 more seconds. Nico is dying 3 times. Oh god. Nico dies like 3 times on this boss. So close, guys. So close. So close. But I mean, look at the damage, party people. What can we say? Nico 4.8k. Jesus. Anzua 5k DPS. Jesus. Party people, this was also like an experiment to see if Anzua is doing 6k DPS. Nope. And Nico, your rogue, is not doing damage. So, guys, for you, Tuesday. I talked with Anzua yesterday about it. Tuesday, my dudes. Weekly keys. But we don't need to time keys. Where we don't have to time keys. GG, much love. Wrong dungeon for me, so... I mean, your rogue colleague is doing 6.6k. Maybe for you personally, but... How about not joining then? Guys, this is an answer that is probably relevant to everyone. If you guys don't feel comfortable about doing a dungeon and you say like, hey, I'm gonna be doing less damage than that is required for at plus 12 in this dungeon, how about you just don't join in the first place? Right? Because no one knows in advance that you can't play this dungeon. This answer is relevant to everyone. I would never go ahead, have zero, like if I had zero experience in playing Pharaoh, would have no items, no legendary, and no experience being the wrong covenant, I would never even ask to join a random 15 as a Pharaoh. I would never even ask. Because I don't want to be the one who's getting carried. Right? I would never dare going into a 15 if I have zero experience. I'm playing really bad in dungeons as a Pharaoh. Have the wrong covenant, have the wrong this and that, have really bad... My gear is really bad for Pharaoh, by the way. I need to look into that for next week. Jesus. Right? Like, Nico, if you're saying wrong dungeon for me, so... Yeah, how about not joining in the first place then? How about not joining in the first place? Right? If you guys ask for free handouts, this is the wrong stream. This is the wrong stream. And if you guys want to test something out on an alt that you usually don't play, as Nico's just saying, the second time he's playing sub, Tuesday, my dudes. We really started a nice tradition of doing weekly keys on Tuesdays, but since we do this regularly, people try to sneak in their weekly characters in between the week. And you guys are fooling me. You guys are fooling me, and I was trapped right now. And I'm sorry for the key, it's not even my key that got depleted. I'm sorry, Spixer. But guys, stop tricking me. If you want to have a free handout, join weekly keys on Tuesday, please. But please don't fool us, right? It's not even my key. Even if you're saying it's fine, it feels bad. It feels bad. If it was my key, I wouldn't worry about the key itself. It feels bad. It feels bad. Guys, we need another key. I need a 16. And this time we don't pick alts with low experience. How about that? Could have got auto loaded spec better. That's what I mean, Nico. I would have, I personally, I don't know about you, you do, but I don't. I do not have the audacity to willingly grieve other people. Like, let's not make experience in 15s. Experiments in 15s. If you never played sub, how about joining another key? Not a key that is going to be really tricky. Like, I would have never the audacity to do that, like go as a Ventier Feral with no gear and no experience. Hardly, I don't care. Like, I go AFK and you guys, the first guy who's telling me this is my 16, I'm gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Can we do my Spire 17? But at 17, if I'm gonna deplete, I want at least give it a try with pucks and deplete there. Nope. Nope. Because if I bring people like our Warlock or Nico, then the key is going to be depleted anyway. And let's not make it harder for the people than it is. That's why we don't run 17s but 16s for safety. That is sad. How often is that hits me like a truck. It comes out of nothing. You could have said bad news, but okay, that's sad. Poor cat. Poor cat. So Harkley, I don't mind. Whatever you offer me. If you offer me a key and you want to do it, I take everything. Whatever you offer me, Harkley. But guys, as I said, no offense to the people in the group. I think the answer is relevant for everyone. Spires on Warrior, Plaguefall on Demon Hunter, whatever you tell me, whatever you feel more doing right now. You can decide, no, you can decide. No one should feel attacked. Warrior Saver, of course. You tell me. You tell me the key, you tell me what it is, and I'm gonna queue up. Guys, of course, there's no offense to the people in the group, but the answer is relevant to everyone. Please, let's do weekly keys on Tuesday. I mean, Nico's right now done with his Rogue weekly. And there you go. But let's please move over the weekly keys only to Tuesday. And let's pump some keys on the rest of the week. We have our designated day for this. I tell people all the time on Tuesday, if you don't have that much time on your hand, you tell me, hey, I have only 2 hours, can we do a weekly key? Yes, I bring you early on Tuesday. But if you have any time during the day on Tuesday, let's do it on Tuesday. That would be nice. Even if you want to experiment with something, Tuesday is the best day to do so. And I know in theater, damage numbers are a little bit lower than in other dungeons. Of course, it's definitely a little bit different. Like, we're not having a Hall's key. Spires. But we have to remember, one of the most memorable Demon Hunters we had was a 230 Demon Hunter, pumping with the same route, 8.8k DPS. Right? This is what we remember. Okay, this is a good argument, I think. I think this is a beautiful argument. What about next week's experimenting? Next week, I think, especially on Wednesday, everyone is going to play a different Covenant. You're gonna see Necrolord Survival Hunters experimenting with things. You're gonna see me experimenting with Night Fae again. So I'm gonna do overall probably less damage. I think everyone is going to play a different Covenant on Wednesday. Because they're also like farming Renown. That's true. Absolutely good argument. There's a lot of experimenting happening on Wednesday. We're gonna see how we deal with this. I mean, if everyone is experimenting, then there's nothing we can do about it. Like, literally everyone is going to experiment. But right now, I think there's a distinct difference between right now and next week. Bevers, good morning. Good morning, Bevers. No healer wants to do Spires. Hello. Random, I mean random. I know we have some healers in here that could join us, but where are the random people? A Popenex talking about random healers. We have too many VIPs in here. It's going to be time again at this point. Everyone redeemed their VIP of the month and is never getting removed. It's time. It's time. I see too many VIPs in here. Everyone, guys, all of you are VIPs. In my heart. Do we know Shiva? Otherwise I would go for Baby Cow. Shiva has Keystone Master. Do we know Shiva? Damn, imagine lagging due to storming weather. Jesus Christ. See you later, Fabulous. Spires key. Spires of ass cancer. Talking about food times, I haven't been eating anything yet. And I really need to start eating something. Check what I did wrong. That I need to work on. Yes, and of course. Like, there is potential. Like, we have two sub-rogues to each other. And of course, there's a heavy difference. Like, Eviscerate is his third thing that he did most damage with. For you, it's the sixth one. Of course, there are definitely, I would not deny that you definitely did something wrong and you need more practice and experimenting. But all I'm saying is, let's do those things with your alt, where you say like you only played sub-rogue twice on Tuesday. That's all I'm saying. Let's do it on Tuesday. When we're trying to time keys, if you guys play an alt that you never played or played only twice at this point, Tuesday. That's all I'm saying. Of course, you have room for improvement. I think even Wolfers have room for improvement. Sure. I could have done more damage. But all I'm saying is, we're trying to time keys right now. We should also like not sneak in some experiments or weekly keys. That's all I'm saying. Xelov, good morning. Good morning, good morning. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I changed my transmog. I'm using Sulfurous right now. Looks kind of weird how this mouse one is slapping with Sulfurous. Guys, 4 more days. I got an email today. I think you got the email as well because we're all European people. The French thing of Blizzard closed, right? The French departure of Blizzard closed and we are now obeying Blizzard, Activision Blizzard UK Limited. Right? I think you got the email as well. There's nothing changing for you. They're just moving over to the British Islands instead of being in France. France. Yeah. I think you got this email as well. There's nothing changing for you. I felt like this might be a way bigger news, but no, it's actually not. I would love talking about the 4chan leak. The quote-unquote alleged 4chan leak. Guys, never, ever in your life believe anything that is leaked by an insider on 4chan. Because those things are always not true. And sometimes there are some true things that they're gonna leak. But this is like how, what are the words for the people that talk to your passed away grandparents? Not psychics. Mediums. It is, they're asking obvious questions with heavily editing and cutting all the stuff, and it seems like those people seem trustworthy, right? They're literally talking to your passed away grandparents. Those mediums. Those things are never true. It's just staged stuff. The same goes for a WoW leak on 4chan. If there's something right, then of course they're talking about obvious things. Guys, I talked about this already. A revamp of the old world, of course. It makes sense. But never believe what 4chan is saying. What kind of insiders on 4chan are saying, so never believe that. What I can say for sure is every time there's a leak on 4chan, they're reporting about like some troubling stuff in Blizzards. Inequality, sexual harassment and all this stuff. Really, really bad stuff. Really, really bad stuff they're reporting. This is the only thing I would say, like, yeah, there you go. We see some positive change in the world on 4chan. We have positive news about World of Warcraft. Because the title of that quote-unquote alleged leak is 10.0 will save World of Warcraft. Cass, my dude, we're just talking about the 4chan leak from yesterday. We came to the right moment. The alleged leak. And because I thought about it. I thought about it yesterday a lot. I talked with friends about it. Of course, guys, I am pretty sure about what the 4chan leak that you posted yesterday in Discord. The alleged leak. Alleged because they're never leaking anything. They're talking about TLDR, what I right now said before you came. 4chan is always doing this. They're always wrong. And if they're right, they're talking about obvious things, like a medium. They're talking about obvious things that only can be true. The only thing is, I thought about those things yesterday because I already speculated a lot on stream about 10.0, about a revamped like Azeroth. And currently I'm running really good with my speculations about release times, about like the release of a Torghast raid like we have with Sanctum. I'm running really good currently with my speculations. That doesn't mean that I'm always right. I'm just on a good streak right now. And let's see how long the streak continues. I really think in 10.0 we have a revamped world. Even if people tell me that I have a little bit more clue about like what Blizzard and Ian are saying, I still stick to the idea that time is passing differently in the Shadowlands. 1 second in Shadowlands might be 10 minutes in Azeroth. By lore. Even if Ian said like this is a hoax, that is not true, I still stick to it because this was the initial lore that they told us. And I still stick to it. Everything is going to be weird. Who is sitting in Orgrimmar? Who is leading Orgrimmar and the Horde? While we are stuck and held hostage in the Maw. In the Shadowlands, I mean. Like Gammon is there, right? Yeah, Gammon is a new war chief because everyone else is there. I thought like Gallywix is selling Orgrimmar to the highest bidding troll. But at the end of the day, he's also in the Shadowlands with us. There's no war chief. There's no one sitting in Stormwind either. So I still speculate in this regards and would say like, yeah, time is changing, like passing by in the Shadowlands, in Azeroth, faster than it is in Shadowlands, and we're gonna get a revamped world in this regards. And of course, what happens if we fast forward Azeroth with a fucking sword? Cass. I beg you, please listen to what I'm saying. I exactly said right now, Cass, that Ian took this back in an interview, but I still look at like this. Guys, why am I even using words if no one is listening? Why, like, if no one is listening what I'm saying, like, why am I even using words? Like, this is a typical Nuxart thing. I'm saying something and 1 second later Nuxart is exactly saying what I said, trying to use it as an argument. Guys, I literally just said that. Even though they took that back, that theory about time change, like passing differently in the Shadowlands. I could never be a teacher, Cass. I could never be a teacher. I would scream at people. I would get suspended so fucking fast. I would scream at people. I hate kids. I want to have kids in the future. But I know how kids are, especially like, depending like what kids you teach. Like elementary school, probably pretty annoying because they're screaming a lot. They're really, really loud. But high school, gymnasium for example, Jesus Christ, I just know how I was back in the days. Ugh. Kids are cruel. Cruel. I could never be a teacher. I could never be a teacher. Even though sometimes streaming feels like I am the leader of a kindergarten. Even though you guys are all grown-up men and women, sometimes feels like I'm literally in the kindergarten, observing like little kids, keeping them distracted. No, but in this regards, I still stick to that theory, and I still speculated for a revamped Azeroth. So, what are current leaks saying? Like, let me open up Discord again. Like, I have not been reading through it yesterday because I just said in the beginning, it is fake 100%. So what they're saying is definitely not true. So I would not worry about it at all. But I still consider this as kind of like positive news. That's the only thing that I can take out of this quote alleged 4chan leak. They're reporting something positive about World of Warcraft, and if we have 4chan backing up World of Warcraft compared to 4chan trying to destroy World of Warcraft, I think this is still a positive change we can see, and have to admit, yeah, the shit is not as brown as it was, right? The shit is not as stinky as it was on 4chan. One is better than another. The shit is still stinking on 4chan, but at least it's not as stinky anymore, right? And I make this comparison to signalize like, yeah, at least there's positive change. Let me see. So, the alleged 4chan leak is saying 10.0 will save World of Warcraft. Insider here, keep this brief, since I know the attention span here is lower than in a kindergarten. True. 10.0 is big as fuck and being made by the A team. BFA and Shadowlands were made by the B team. B team blew it and is currently throwing a tantrum before the majority of them get sacked or moved to different projects after 9.2 launch. This also backs up the theory that we don't get 9.3, and I think like even Blizzard talked about 9.3, and we might not see 9.3 happening, and 9.2 being the last major patch for Shadowlands. That we're getting less major content patches in Shadowlands than in we had in BFA, for example. So this is the moment where we say like, yeah, okay, the 4chan leak saying obvious things. So I'm not too worried about it. Like, of course, they're gonna throw some obvious things in there that makes it seem like, oh, they're right. A lot of their stupid changes are going to be reversed come to the 10.0 pre-patch. Yeah, no shit. Duh. What is this argument? Right? Like, you don't need to be an insider leaking that on 4chan to know that whatever we have as a system right now is going to be removed. Not changed, but removed from the game with the next pre-patch. Duh. Yo, dummies. Have this person ever played World of Warcraft? Forehead news. Blizzard implementing systems with a patch during an expansion that is super shit. With the intermission patch, with a 0.5 patch, they're gonna fix those systems. And with the next patch, or in that case, like the release of an expansion, it's going to be removed. No shit it does. Duh. Corruption system introduced, was in the beginning really shit, at the end it was nice, removed with 9.0. Duh. Duh, those things are getting removed. Like, of course this 4chan leak is right, because that's what I mean. They're saying obvious things to make it seem that they are really right. And at the end of the day, they can say like, yeah, I was kinda right with saying this, that quote unquote insider. Because he's saying the most obvious things that literally everyone would say as well. Every single person that killed Molten Core world first, like every single classic player currently. Everyone killed Molten Core world first, if you ask them. 100 out of 100 people would say this in classic. They all would agree to this, yeah. Systems are getting removed with the expansion release. Yeah, no shit it does. 10.0 takes place in a completely revamped Eastern Kingdoms. Huh? So I really thought like, huh? What does that mean? Eastern Kingdoms? You mean Azeroth? Isn't Eastern Kingdom only one half of the old world? What about Kalimdor? They mean Kalimdor as well, because they're talking in the next chapter about a lot of things. And yeah, I assume the old world is getting revamped. 100%. Like the old world is offering a lot of space, a lot of things. And imagine having like the system of world quests, for example. I like the system of world quests, don't get me wrong. Like the system of world quests is taking quests that you did during your leveling phase and do this as world quest later on again. I kinda like this. Like revisiting those leveling zones, kinda. I like that. I'm not a big hater about world quests itself. I think world quests are a way better system, and as it is currently, is way better than it is in BFA. Like, I like the current system of world quests. I have to appreciate world quests in Shadowlands, and I've said like, yeah, they are definitely different to the world quests we had in BFA. In BFA, you had a lot of world quests that required you to kill just one enemy. Nowadays, we have like really funny world quests where we have to dress ourselves as a server in Revendreth, for example, and serve tea to people. Right? They take a little longer than just flying over there. People are already killing this guy. It's a 10%. You do one hit, world quest is done. That was nice in BFA, but yeah. Definitely, they did put a little bit more effort into the world quest, because in Shadowlands they're not exactly the same as the quests you do during the level phase. And they're not so pronounced. Like, we don't have that many world quests. We don't have to do that many world quests. Compared to BFA, definitely better. Having Azeroth, like Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms revamped with world quests, I'm a big fan of that. And I'm already speculating, because of like I still stick to time is flying by differently in Azeroth compared to Shadowlands. I stick to that theory. Because, yeah, I'm delusional. Even if Ian said this is not true, and it will not happen, I'm still delusional and think like, yeah, this is going to happen by the roleplay. We are currently caught in the Shadowlands, and I want to see a revamped world. I'm a big fan of that, and I'm already excited. Not regarding the alleged 4chan leak. I'm already excited for 10.0. Because I'm having high hopes for that. So what do we have in 10.0? What is the alleged 4chan leak saying? Scarlet Crusade and Kalia control Lordaeron. Liadrin controls Keltalas. Turalion controls Stormwind, and Irel is running the show with Xara. Ironforge is the major neutral city. That, for a 4chan leak, is big information, and if that is true, and this is going to happen with 10.0, then it's true. But this is a big portion of the leak that is specific to the leak. We can't confirm or deny yet. We can confirm that yes, the systems of Shadowlands are going to be removed with 10.0. Like Forehead, of course they're going to be removed. That is something that the leak is absolutely true about. Or at least can't be wrong about. But throwing out so much lore in an alleged leak, that is interesting. Like, if that is true, And it has to be like, this is a point that has to be true completely for this league to be valid, in my opinion. Because everything else, as I said, is a fucking forehead take. And I'm telling you guys, I have no idea who those people are. I know who Turalion is, but who the fuck is Irel, Xera, Liadrin? Kinda remember the name, but I don't remember exactly what the law of Liadrin is. Liadrin. Who is Kalia? I don't know. Really no idea. But we're gonna see. And 9.2 being the last major patch for Shadowlands might be the case. What worries me about this whole thing is BlizzConline, so the BlizzCon event that they're holding up every year, got cancelled for 2021 and is getting cancelled for 2022. And this worries me about everything. It worries me about 10.0 and 9.2 taking, like, first of all, 9.2 taking too long. Like, if they release 9.2 in March next year, that is already too long. But if they don't announce it and could use a BlizzCon 9 event, I soak. So BlizzConline is postponed, or not postponed but cancelled next year. And what would be a good time for Blizzard to announce a major content patch like 9.2 to bring back players? The BlizzConline. Like, they have to make it in a big style. Because this is what Blizzard and WoW needs. Blizzard in general needs. Announcing it in a big style. Also, Diablo Immortal, I know no one cares about Diablo Immortal, but it should release like the first half of next year. What would be the best moment to announce it? A BlizzConline. What about Overwatch 2? What about Diablo 4 updates? What about these? What about that? I'm worried. BlizzConline being cancelled is kind of worrying, in my opinion. It is worrying. It's kind of worrying. Because they have a lot ready to go. Or they're working on a lot of things. there's a lot for Blizzard to announce, to release. They're working on a lot of stuff at this point. Yeah, I know the lawsuit, the overhaul of the whole company, and Blizzard trying to now, as they say in the last post that Bobby Kotick did, they want to become the most inclusive, tolerant company in their genre. That's what they're trying to do. That's what Bobby Kotick said. And of course there's a big overhaul in the whole company, and I think this causes everything to be delayed. Even 9.2 is going to be late. Positive news about World of Warcraft in general is, of course, that they announced that they're going to put in more workers. There's more job applications ready and open. And they're not replacing people, as they said. They're going to add more developers to World of Warcraft. They're putting more resources back into the game. And that's actually a positive thing. It's actually a positive thing. More developers, more money and more resources doesn't necessarily mean more quality, but at least gives us as a player high hopes that they're taking it more serious in the future. That's why I have still high hopes for WoW in the future. Even though I have a lot of fun right now, it could be more fun, for sure. In comparison, it could be more fun. Maulov, good morning. So guys, I think you should also tell your friends and see it as it is right now. If you consider WoW on a low right now, hopes are high. There's a lot of things happening in Blizzard. The whole company is getting reworked. WoW is getting more developers than they currently have. Even 4chan is on the positive side for WoW currently. And that is, even though those things are fake, and you don't need to talk with your friends about like, is this fake or real? That doesn't matter. As long as the mood of people is positive, and the mood of 4chan is positive for Blizzard, that is already a good sign. That is a good development that we have. No need to talk about like, is this real or not? It's the same with like COVID. I don't want to talk about COVID. But the thing is, you might be against vaccinations, you might be for vaccinations, you might be considering this might be a laboratory accident instead of like a natural disease. Who cares? At the end of the day, we are all on our way to get our old life back, restrictions getting lifted and removed, we're getting our old life back. Look at Denmark. Denmark is done. They declared this pandemic to be over. They have 90% of people over the age of 18 being vaccinated. There's no need to have restrictions, masked. You can touch, kiss, and fuck everyone that you want without anyone telling you, keep your distance, right? At the end of the day, we can all agree to the same thing. We are on a positive way. And we can say the same thing about World of Warcraft. We are coming on a positive way. Like, whatever your opinion is, we can all agree on the same thing, that it's a positive way that we're getting. Especially, look at 9.15. With 9.15, guys, with the patch that is releasing in 4 days, you are now able to report players for disruptive behavior and how they act, right? If someone is calling you a son of a bitch, Blizzard is asking you to please go ahead and report this. You can right click, report for language, whatever they're saying. You can report them. Blizzard wants you to do this. They will give you in-game feedback that your report was listened to. And they will give in-game, real-time in-game feedback to players. Hey, you have been reported for how you speak with other people. This is disruptive behavior. Please change your attitude, otherwise we're gonna give you a penalty. They will give you in-game real-time feedback about people's behavior. And is this changing anything? Immediately, no. Change key true. I forgot about it. Jesus Christ. A Halls key, nice. Whew. Good job, Kalki. Oh shit, I might get banned then. Yeah, how about you guys are just not toxic and yeah, it's really good. Blizzard is taking actions against toxic behavior in the game. I think this is nice. Right? I think this is nice. If they take actions against toxic players and toxic behavior. Even leaving a dungeon might be considered a disruptive behavior. Can be reported, should be reported. Blizzard taking this more serious now. If one person by just leaving ruins the fun for other people. But of course, this requires people also to change their mind a little bit and start reporting this thing. Easy 7-day deserter for me. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. I like you personally. Guys, I treat people how they treat me. I don't care, at the end of the day, I don't care if you are toxic to other people in the game, right? I personally do not care. Like, as long as you're treating me well, I treat you well, and I have nothing against whatever you do in your spare time, right? I treat people individually how they treat me. But I have to say, if you are scared of I'm toxic to people, I'm just kidding, I'm toxic to people. I'm toxic to toxic people. Reading. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. You have to be the better man or woman and just let it go. If someone's toxic to you, just report them. Be a snitch, as some people would call it, and report them with next patch specifically. Instead of like you being toxic back to them. Otherwise, you might also face a penalty. Like at the end of the day, if you both guys are fighting, you might both end up with a penalty, right? But yeah, there you go. But guys, the answer is still relevant. Like, whatever you do outside of my stream, outside of like with talking to me, I don't care what you do. I can only tell like, hey, how about we are like just lovely people and nice people. Yeah, but the toxic people usually never care, right? When I go into a dungeon and someone is like failing and then screaming at, yo, you're a bad tank, I'm gonna leave your key, your mom is a whore. What if I would tell him, no, your mom is a whore? Like, he wouldn't care. Like, this has no effect, right? Someone telling me your mom is a whore, I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19. If I tell him, hey, no, I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19, they don't take this serious, right? It has no effect, right? Like, toxic people usually tunnel vision. And I can tell you one thing. Because I have my own toxic past. I know what triggers toxic people the most. if you just laugh it off, someone telling me, yo, I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19, and you give him a smiley face back and say like, I love you, that triggers. Or you tell him, it's okay, I still like you, I feel your frustration. Right, that triggers them, that triggers. If you're just stupidly laughing it off, that triggers people because they want to trigger you. But if they can't trigger you, that makes them even more triggered. And I can only argue about this because I had my own toxic past, right? Whenever I was like flaming someone in game and he was like laughing it off, completely ignoring what I said and I tried to harass people as a toxic person. There's nothing more triggering than laughing it off. Yeah. Because they want to trigger you, but they get triggered if they can't trigger you. Triggerception. Triggerception. Wait, give me a second, guys. I'll go pee first before I queue up. Get ready for a hall ski, my dudes. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Do you see 10 of the mythic? Nope. Nope. Barito, good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. I'm not a big fan of croissants with bacon and cheese in it. Kinda not a big fan of it. Damn, this is literally going to be a carry run. You guys are way too big boys. And that's going to be a carry run. Damn. But hey, if you wanted to join, of course, guys. Who are we carrying? At least we have one random in a group. But guys, if you wanted to join a key with me, you can. That's why I invited you. And at least we have someone in the group who still needs Keystone Master. So at least we're not just doing a key for just the sake of doing a key. That's good. I think that's good. Keys with you are fun. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you. A Wolfenriss. Prayers go out. Time will heal all wounds. Wolfenriss, if you want to vent in here, do so please. Do so please. We are here for you. Any raid soon? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the raid. The raid is tomorrow, and we gotta kill Sylvanas tomorrow. For sure. For sure. Yes, we bloodlust at the start. Yep. 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 I love being back and doing the scruffy polls. With you as a group, I do it. Otherwise, I would just have said like, no, let's not do it. But with you guys, of course I'm gonna do it. And maybe some Interruptorinos. So nothing is camping in the Sanguini. This guy's like completely full health. Ah, Ring of Peace. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Say love, nice. Guys, interrupts. There are so many interrupts ready. Wolfenriss, let it out, please. Let it out. Like, of course, positive vibes, but I think we spread positivity. If you need positivity and we can spread them, this is giving positive vibes. Right? We're here for you. If you want to let it out, let it out. That's why we listen to Alize every morning. Because you guys should let it out. But of course, like, can I give any really good words about this? No, not really. Everyone is different. Everyone is like dealing with those things. Everyone is dealing different with grief. For sure. And best example, when a girl breaks up with a guy, what am I telling the guy? Like, some people are the type of like, hey, they need someone who's telling them, yeah, just get back on the horse and just go out and find a new one. The other ones, they need to cry a little bit about it. Like, everyone is a little bit different how they react to this. So it's not really easy. But the least thing I can offer, and everyone can offer, always, is having an open ear. So just listen. If someone has to let it out, we'll be here. Andy. Decussing. People, please. Help me decussing. Not just you, but other people as well. I know it sounds rough, but I personally never want to have pets again. Because you start loving those things and all of a sudden they're gonna die in front of your eyes. That's why I personally would never, for just myself, get an animal as a pet. We have currently 2 cats, but one cat, like we had one cat, 1 year later we got a second one, and the older cat died in the age of 6 due to a lot of cancer, And now we have a second one again, and yeah, it's definitely tough because I try to keep in mind, yeah, those times will be over at some point. It's stupid to think like this, but it's just a defense mechanism that I have. Prepare myself from the get-go. But I know that I personally would never get a pet again. I don't want to deal with this. Big Ashen Pole, what do you think, Opopanex? You're in here with me. Of course, what do you think we're gonna do? If people help me interrupting, of course. We're gonna stack them up. Wait for Ashen until everything is stacked up. I might move really awkwardly. But nice if people could help me a little bit with like interrupting, especially the guys in the back. Andy, our demon hunter, could interrupt a little bit. I see the interrupts being ready. It's so stupid that I have to charge for interrupt. Like, I'm literally moving everything into the sanguine again just because I need to interrupt. That is so annoying on those big poles. Move. Oh my god. Does he really jump in here right now? You just move this guy. Like, fuck him. Let this guy do his thing, like, at this point. Hey, if this enemy really wants to stand in sanguine, let him do it. But of course, the Wolfenriss, we can offer you that you can vent everywhere. You can either whisper me, you can either type it in chat. People will offer the empathy, of course. You can do it in private, in Discord, in private messages. You can do it everywhere. Because the least thing someone can offer is at least listen to people. Because that costs nothing. And doesn't require anyone to have any no one needs to put in effort in just listening. Okay, why do we pull these? Do a little bit more percentage we need, but it's okay. Going with 100%, 120% route, it's okay, it's okay. Personally for me, the easiest way to deal with this would be distraction. I'm pretty blessed currently of having so much going on in my life that I am constantly distracted with everything. Like, at this point I'm literally ignoring everything that's going on in my world and my surroundings. Like, even if I would feel depressed at some point, I don't even realize it anymore because I am so heavily distracted. I'm currently even hurrying up with the business, trying to start next month already. I have to do Twitch, I have to do YouTube, I have to... yesterday I tried to give myself a new schedule for daily things. I need to be more active on Twitter and Instagram. And I want to do in the future daily activities on Twitter and Instagram. So I actually have set up, or I'm trying to set up currently, a schedule for me daily. Like waking up, getting ready for stream. Then it's 11 p.m. 8-9 hours later. It's 11 p.m. Then I go ahead and do my daily posts on Instagram, Twitter, do my daily posts on Patreon, prepare the stream for tomorrow in advance, upload the VoD as well, do those things regularly instead of like stacking this up and doing it once like every 1 week. Doing this daily. Then go ahead, work on YouTube videos. Then go ahead and work on the business. And probably it's the opposite way. Work on the business first and then do the YouTube. Because if you have customers buying stuff, then this needs to send out. That needs to be sent out. But I'm heavily distracted. Like I can't even realize anymore what's happening around my nutshell. I'm living completely in my own world at this point. And that is a blessing. For my own mental health, a blessing. Because I ain't no time for anything else. It sounds stupid, but I ain't no time to be depressed. That's kind of nice. Talking about this, guys, we're planning on a new 12 episode show on YouTube. It's called The Worst. And we're gonna do and check reviews of certain things. And we're gonna see what is the worst rated things. And we're gonna test them out. And I got the idea because I ordered food 2 days ago. When my mom had birthday, she wanted to have a schnitzel from a different store that had really good rating. And it was absolutely garbage. The burger was garbage. The schnitzel was even chicken. And you couldn't even change that. And we were all mind blown in my family that a restaurant got that good rating for being so shit. So I feel like, how about like testing out the real shitty restaurants that are rated really shit. And we're gonna do multiple stuff. The worst designers on Fiverr. The worst rated products on Wish. The worst TikTok life hacks. The worst restaurants in my area, and so on. And we're currently planning to do 12 episodes, releasing every 2 weeks starting next year. Especially when we order stuff on Wish, those things take like fucking half a year to arrive. So those things are in the planning, man. But as I say, and I would love doing this and then upgrading to 3 days a week of YouTube videos. Like 3 days a week uploading schedule on YouTube. It's just too much. It's just too much. While having our own business as well. It's just too much. So at least we're gonna, like currently I'm only doing 1 a week because I ain't no time for that. I would go back and love doing like 2 a week at least. Tuesday and Friday. And because we're having a concept for a show, we're gonna do this. Because in the future, regularly the main YouTube video is going to be Pokemon card videos. Because this is also going to be a big part of our stream in the future. But at least those things are in the planning. Also, guys, we are still planning on mini MDIs. Mini MDIs. I want to host my own MDI event. I call it right now a mini MDI. I want to figure out if we can like find like 4 parties, 4 groups of people that compete against each other with the same key in the same week. And they're gonna try to speedrun dungeons. And the winners getting prizes, like 5 tokens for the winner team, for example. This is the current plan. This is the current plan. It requires a lot of like heads up planning, but I would love doing that. I would love doing that. And it sounds easy, but it's really, really complicated. How can we ensure on live servers that 4 groups have this, like, or at least 2 by 2 have the same key ready? How can we stream this? Who's sponsoring this? How can we pay people? It is a lot of things that needs to go into that planning. Not that easy. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it's working out. Those things are still in my mind and we're gonna still do this. But there's a lot of things currently happening. And I'm getting into a hurry at this point. Damn, Cass. That's not MDI, that's Hunger Games. The thing is, we can give them tokens, so Blizzard gets a cut. If I do an event like this and give people real money, first of all, who sponsored this as well? Like, this is the same question, who sponsors this? And, like the winner team getting 5 tokens, the second team getting like 3 tokens, the third place getting like 1 or 2 tokens, and the fourth one is nothing. Right? We still need to sponsor this. This is still going to be a lot of money. But the thing is, if we give them money instead of like tokens, Blizzard would come in and would say like, hey guys, what about us? Right? Where's our money? Who did allow you guys to do real money transaction? Right? No, not that Ring of Peace. That's pretty bad. Fourth team getting cucked? Yeah, of course. There has to be a loser. Duh. But guys, it's a mini MDI. That means people do not necessarily require to be there or be like, we don't need to have professionals. It would be nice to have professionals, but what could we offer? Like, we are poor boys and girls. Can't offer them like $1 trillion money. Like, what you guys expect? But those things are planned for the future, and it requires a lot of planning. There's a lot of things going on. Yes, there's a lot of things going on. And you will see about this in the future. And hopefully, you're gonna see some progress this month already, November. So the plan is, currently, starting our business in November, not in January, in November. And doing regular weekly Pokemon streams. Every Monday is going to be a Pokemon stream in the future. We open up Pokemon cards for customers that get extra special gifts when they do a live opening stuff. That's nuts. Regarding the No Nut November. No, our current plan was January, and we are planned for January. The thing is, I really want to start as fast as I can. And are we ready to go right now? No, we are not. By far not. And that requires a lot of still work, and that therefore next Thursday, guys, I'm gonna take a day off. I have things to do. A lot of things to do. And I have to talk and speak with a lot of people that I can't do after my stream. No one is going to talk to me. No lawyer is going to talk to me at 11 PM. So therefore, we have to take multiple days off next month. But of course, because I'm required to stream a certain amount of hours a month, we still have to remember I need to stream for 200 hours a month. I will definitely make up for this. If I stream 30 days, 7 hours a day, I'm gonna end up like 210. If I take 1 day off, I'm 203. If I take 2 days off, I'm less than 200. And of course I need to compensate for that. So do not worry, you're not missing out. You will get, guys, you will get, of course, 200 hours of Strocky content a month, at least. But don't worry about that. If I take a day off, don't leave me, don't forget about me, but I will come back next day. But yeah, that's going to happen like first time next Thursday. Not enough dance for us? Subscribe to my OnlyFans and then you would see me dancing. Wait, I don't have an OnlyFans. Yeah, guys, if nothing works anymore and my business is going broke, you're gonna do OF. Twitch, I'm joking, I don't have OF. I'm joking. Yeah. So a lot of things that are planned. And more in a hurry than I thought. So a lot of things happening and yeah, I can easily distract myself in life currently. There's a lot of things to do. I still have to, like guys, tonight off stream, I'm gonna open up some Pokemon cards. And then I'm gonna be editing that video, and then I'm gonna be uploading that on YouTube next Tuesday. And then I wanna do my daily thing on Twitter and Instagram, and then I wanna do like my daily Patreon update, and so much to do, so much to see. Like I really anticipate the change of clocks tonight, right? Clock is changing tonight, right? Oh, by the way, tomorrow's Halloween, and I'm not planning anything to do. Clock is changing tonight, and I'm really anticipating this. That means I can have like 1 more hour of work tonight. That's good. Like in my opinion right now, a day has to be 36 hours. There's something unsoaked. There are 2 things unsoaked. We're still 4 people that can soak. I'm really excited to see how our Demon Hunter performed at the end. Do not. Really interested to see how our Demon Hunter performed overall. Because that was, as I said, an insane carry. An insane carry. Ooh. Did not expect to do this dungeon with 4 people out of my community. Or 3 people out of my community. And if you guys wanted to join, you could join. But that was definitely hard carry. Did not expect that. GG much love. I almost did 7k DPS. Damn. How did I do so low damage? How did I do so low damage with those big poles? God dang it. Sanguini is an Exkinini. What a hard carry. Not that he needed the carry, it's just about like you guys have been pumping way too much. Xelaf, I was not resing you at the end because we had no combat res. I cannot combat res you if combat res is on cooldown. Otherwise I would have resed you. But if it's on cooldown and we use 3 combat reses already, I cannot combat res you if it's not ready. I would have hacked the game to res you, but then you would have gotten banned. Frankinini. The next key is the Sanguinini. Sanguinini. Can I join again? Jesus, guys, hop in the queue and you tell me, and we gotta go from there. Like, we have multiple people that want to join, multiple healers. Guys, just hop in the queue, and we go from there. Who is War Hunter? Shigeru, my dude. Can I please do a dungeon with Shigeru, please? For the good old times. Please. Hey, at least someone needs some score in this group. At least you make sure that someone in the group needs some score. Otherwise, like, I'm not getting enough Keystone Master. We have a Keystone Master counter again. I know it's scuffed. I have not the font installed. Yeah, I know. Fucking Windows 11 breath. Oi. But no Bobby? Yeah, I decided to not bring Bobby back. I did also not set up the snap cam. I was yesterday, the most time that I spent yesterday last night was on my fucking phone, because I have an 8 years old phone, and I need an authenticator. So, and my phone only has somehow only 9 gigabytes of hard drive. What a weird number. 9.3, it's a really weird number. So, and that was full. That was completely full. I had to figure out, what do I delete, what do I keep, which pictures do I gonna keep, what do I delete, just to make space for a fucking authenticator. And my phone is so slow. I really need a second phone. Or not a second phone, maybe a phone with dual SIM, so I can get like a business number. Because I need a business number. Because you guys will get my phone number on my website, because I'm legally required to give you my phone number. But I would love having a business phone, so you guys don't call me during my fucking stream on my private phone. Right? Because you guys are toxic. You're the most toxic from all of us. You're the most toxic from all of us, Scary. I will just wait for a key to start and then call you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you get my business number, get wrecked. Because I will not answer that phone call. I will just not answer that phone call. But of course, guys, might be shocking to you, but of course, I don't want to give you my real phone number, my private phone number. How about that? Because when you open up a business or a website, even a blog for a streamer, requires legally that I gonna give you guys everything. I give you my real name, I give you my real address, I give you my phone number, I give you everything, right? That is required by law in Germany. You need to know everything about me. The thing is, there are ways for me to avoid giving you my address. Because when I have people in WoW that tell me I'm gonna find out where you live, I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19, that is the moment I would say like, yeah, how about we don't do that? How about we don't give people our address? There are ways to do so. There are ways to do so. So we can avoid this to happen. First and foremost. The thing about phone number is there isn't. There isn't. I need to give you guys a phone number. I have a PO box. If you type PO box, exclamation mark PO box in chat, there is a PO box if you guys want to send me stuff. But for a legal business in Germany, a PO box is not enough. That is the thing. I wanted to have a PO box for that case, but legally that is not enough. And I get in trouble by not obeying German law. But if you guys want to send me something, like an Austrian care package as Dodo did, you guys can. You guys can do so already. We have a PO box. No, also like Burry took, yeah, it might, like, they still have to put in effort. Like, it's the same thing with the authenticator. You can set this, like, it's the same thing with the authenticator that we need next week. To give a custom description in your group finder, you need an authenticator. Otherwise, you're not allowed, or you're not possible to put in a random custom description in your group finder group. So, is this saving us from want to sell spammers saying something in group finder? No, but it makes it hard for them. And this is the same thing. Like if someone's telling me, hey, I'm gonna find out where you live, I'm gonna kill your family with COVID, we don't need to give them our address. At least they should put in the effort. I need 2 minutes, buddy. Just go in. I cannot start the key without you, otherwise you can't enter. We need to wait for you anyway. You consider as your second Wohnsitz? No. No. A PO box is not a legal address where I could the fucking judge, what is it called? The court. It's not a court confirmed address. A PO box. And if I get sued in any way, then I need an address where they can like literally send this thing to me. A PO box is not a legal conform address to give. And a PO box is not a Wohnsitz. I cannot live in a fucking PO box. I'm too fat. Like this PO box is like this size. And I need to lose another 20 kilos again so I can fit in there. No, guys, I'm okay with everything. I'm okay with like my name. a business number, a business address. Those things are okay, right? Who cares? But as long as I'm living with my parents, of course, I do not want to use my real address. But as I said, there are ways to do so. If you guys want to send me stuff, we have a PO box for this. Of course, don't send me some weird stuff to my business address. Like, if you want to send me used dildos, please go ahead and do it to my PO box. Don't send it to my business address. Like the fuck. Like the fuck. But as I said, there are ways for me to avoid this. And of course we're going to do so. But of course, I want to have a second phone number. I was sending my used flashlight. Those things are nasty because I had a flashlight and you can never ever clean this thing correctly anymore. Never ever. You're not allowed to use soap. You're not allowed to use hot or boiling water. Can't put this in the dishwasher. Those things are gonna be nasty forever. I've been throwing the shit away after using it like 2 times. Miskiff said the same thing, and it was so funny to me because Miskiff said the same thing. Miskiff said the same thing. He had a flashlight. He used it once, then he used it twice. He can never clean the shit again. Then he used it a 3rd time with a condom, and then he threw it away. Exactly true. 100% true. Shigeru? Don't worry about it. At least you gave me feedback. Do not worry, at least you gave me feedback. Yeah, keep your childish innocence. Keep it. Ah. Can we summon inside? We have a warlock. Let's summon inside. Clickerino. Meow. Guys, viewer rate is tonight. If you have 215, a legendary, you want to join tonight, you can do so. Otherwise, Sanctum achievement rate on Monday. Did we summon? Yeah, loading screen for eternity. Sanctum achievement rate on Monday, 8 PM. Same time as our viewer rate starts tonight. Same time. Oh man, a wood PC. Wooden PC. He offline. Oh my god. Like we summoned him into a disconnect. Shuzabi. Are you back? Cass. Your name is Toxic. In-game. Don't say those things. You really seem toxic. The last guy that had Toxic in his name was called Toxic Mage. His name was Toxic Mage and he was this most disgusting motherfucker I ever met. Nike. We'll never forget that man. Yeah, it sounds rather you're toxic as fuck instead of like sick of toxicity. Oh my god, was Mikey? Why is I need this add-on again? That inserts the key for me. Mom. Yow. Cass, please do not use your stuns when they die. Guys, stuns, treants, earth elementals, all those things have to be used at the beginning of the combat, not at the end of the combat, because they are standing in their fucking sanguini if you do that. No. Use your stuns at the beginning, not at the end. Meow. Cat and dog. Fire cat and spirit doggy. Waiting for the key cells taking longer than the key itself. True. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I know I was standing a lot on next Sanguine. I know. Thank you so much, Cass, for that add-on. We told you to get the plug-in for details, not Elitism Helper itself. Because that thing is just spamming. Thank you so much. I knew I was standing in the blood thing. Especially, I don't like Elitism Helper because I intentionally take a lot of avoidable damage. I'm triggering traps left and right in Sanguine, for example. I'm standing in shit. And I'm just doing this to make it easy for people, so they're not standing in there. Yes, guys, you can stand in this AoE. Cass, you can stand in this blue AoE. It's not killing you, but if you stand in that blue AoE, the downside to this is you heal up the enemy. I thought it's a bait that nothing happens and you don't have to run out, but it's actually healing this thing up if you stand in there. So it still has a downside, of course. They would never implement a void zone, a guy who's jumping onto something, if this has no effect. If this has no effect. Meow. Lost. Oh, Bori was not setting the charge. That's wrong. Not good. Not good. Congratulations, Vaplaxo. Congratulaciones to the Bellolino. I'm just straight up not doing the mission table at all. I am so fucking ignoring that type of content. Because I couldn't care less. It's the same thing that I advise people always to do, and it's the same thing that Asmongold, for example, advises people to do. Asmongold. Guys, for the discussion that many people had, oh my god, Asmon is a traitor to World of Warcraft, he quit World of Warcraft. Guys, Asmon is still playing World of Warcraft. But he is not doing the content that he doesn't enjoy. He doesn't enjoy Mythic Plus, he doesn't enjoy raiding. There's, besides that, not much in the game currently. What is he doing in WoW? He's farming his transmog, his mounts and all this stuff every week, and then he's done. Of course he's still playing WoW. And he's giving you the advice. Ooh. Okay, we have like a lot of sad stories, sad news today. That's kind of sus. I didn't know, but hey. He's giving the same advice that I would give you guys. If you don't enjoy a specific type of content in the game, just don't do it. Pretty easy. People that don't want to farm Torghast for a legendary, yeah, don't expect to get a legendary. Then you don't want that legendary. Straight up. You don't need to do this, you don't need to do that. No one is forcing you to do anything. Enjoy the game as you want to enjoy it. Or at least try to do so. Of course, if you want to have something, you have to put in the required effort. You want to have a legendary, you go farm Torghast, if you want it or not. If you want that legendary, you need to farm it, period. And sometimes if you want to have something in a roleplay game, you have to put in effort for that. You just have to do it. It is what it is. It's a roleplay game. You would never solve a quest If someone's telling you, hey, I sent you on a quest, an NPC is sending you on a quest, and he's like saying, yeah, this quest takes you like 30 minutes, but you get no rewards, no reputation, no nothing from it. You would never do it. You would never do it. If there was no reward, you would never do a single quest that has no reward. That's just how a roleplay game works. An NPC has a task for you. He will offer you something in return. When you have something, you need to do something for it. You want to have this reward, you need to do something for it. Of course, if you want to have legendary, you go farm Torghast. But if you don't want to do Torghast, that's okay, you don't have to do Torghast. A player who is usually motivated enough to do high-end Mythic Plus keys, like someone who is pumping 25 keys, plus 25s, you don't need to tell those people you have to be motivated to do Torghast for legendary. And if you don't do this high-end content, you don't need a rank 6 legendary. You don't need to do Torghast. Right? Who cares? You don't need to do this. No one is forcing you. And of course, high-end people, they are motivated. And of course, take a look at my guild, for example. We talked about the other Boomy. And even though we are pinpointing too much on him, I still stick to what I said. Everyone in the team as a guild needs to pull on the same string. We are cancelling and postponing raids for him, then he's there, not there, he declining raids, and is then there, and opposite way around as well. He's not farming any items in Mythic Plus with his druid. He is not farming conduits, sockets, or anything. He's not putting in any effort. Sure, we are not telling people to specifically do so. But of course, like, this is a good example of, like, even if you do the high-end content, you're trying to kill Savannah's Mythic, you don't need to farm this content. You just straight up don't. I used my cooldowns so early, that was bad. Used my cooldowns too early. Sad. I'm losing out on so much damage in this pack right here. Sad. And I'm losing aggro in this pack. Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental. Who is this Earth Elemental from? That moves the enemies all the time into the Sanguine. No, 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 guys. No, no, no. Please do not. Use those things in the beginning, not at the end. Treants, Earth Elemental, stuns. In the beginning, yes. The end, no. Please don't. In the I exactly know what you mean, Nazuria, but no. I will not say something that makes me misspeak. Nope. Nope. Almost got you. Yeah, I'm just too smart. Nope, nope, nope. But I exactly know what you mean. Funny. I will get you one day. I will ban you before this happens. You don't want, like, let's not work towards me getting banned on Twitch. How about that, guys? We just talked about, like, pulling on the same string. How about we are all working together to not get banned on Twitch? The fuck? Not funny. That's a funny misspeak, not the bannable one. That right there was close. Really close. Guys, there's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon that I just don't want to pronounce his name. I just straight up do not say his name. Because one slip up. Whew. Alright, there's a Pokemon that starts with an N. And I don't know what Pokemon company thought about it. I would just straight up not pronounce his name. I'm not stupid. Like, I might say it right 100 times. Maybe 1,000 times. But at some point, chances are there that I just misspeak because my brain is just working too fast and I'm thinking about something different. There are so many streamers. This is the thing, guys. I'm also a Twitch viewer, not just a streamer. I'm watching a lot of Twitch. And I know exactly what's going on. And the thing is that I learned by becoming a streamer and watching a lot of Twitch is there's a shit ton on Twitch and YouTube in general as a content creator happening that can be easily avoided. Every week or every month we have at least one streamer getting exposed for rape allegations, sexual harassment allegations. How about just not being horny at all? How about just leaving that completely behind? Not having any sexual relations with viewers. And nothing can happen, right? Why do they all go to TwitchCon and all of a sudden some people are saying, oh, I got raped? Like, how about just not interacting with anyone? Right? Sounds stupid, but I think that this is true. Like, you can just easily avoid, as a streamer, to have an issue with like sexual harassment if you're just not horny. If you're just not horny. And other streamers misspelling a word, and all of a sudden it sounds somewhat like the N-word or something like this. And streamers are getting treated differently. Everyone is like outrageous. Oh my god. Twitch is enforcing their rules differently to streamers. I mean, duh. Wouldn't you do it the same? If I was Twitch, I would treat streamers absolutely differently. Streamers like Amaranth, XQC, Soda Popper, they're all getting different rules than other streamers. 100%. I'm definitely not offended by that thing. Of course. I would do the same. And everyone's outrageous about this. Everyone would do the same. Those are the cash cows. What the fuck? Like, 3 strikes, you're out. That is the rule on Twitch. 3 strikes, you're out forever. You have people that got like 5-6 times banned. Of course. They're getting treated differently. Yeah. I 100% agree with this. Everyone is so outrageous about this. Everyone wants equality for all streamers. No, how can you ensure that? Is it MMF 7? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, not paying too much attention. Okay, to be honest, completely honest, guys, straight up. Yes, I was at Amaranth stream yesterday. Because last night, I was checking and browsing Twitch. And I wanted to check where's World of Warcraft compared to New World. I wanted to check just how many viewers New World has and how many viewers World of Warcraft had. When I checked this, World of Warcraft had 14,000, New World had 40,000. World of Warcraft going down in view numbers. But what I figured out is like, wow, World of Warcraft has less viewers than pools, hot tubs, and beaches. And then I checked the category and I saw like, oh, Amaranth is streaming, 14,000. Jesus Christ, I was like in her stream yesterday for a brief moment. Damn. Damn. She was literally, like Lidonius would celebrate this. She was literally sitting there in a latex and leather suit with a fucking what is this called? What that dogs have around their neck? With that thing, a collar. Yeah. Sitting there with a collar and a leash. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. To be honest, always try to see the positive thing. That is unique content. Like as a content creator, you should try to create content that is unique. Because the market is saturated already, right? Like how many WoW streamers do we have that do weekly giveaways, form group of people, do raffles, right? How many streamers do we have doing this? Too many. Way too many. Who needs another one? I'm sitting here and trying to do dungeons without a raffle. 300. Did I? I'm trying to do this without a raffle, without telling people that I'm streaming, and just go ahead and do the thing. 300 do it for subs only. The thing is, Nazuria, if you see a streamer doing this for subs only, make sure you report them in WoW and on Twitch, because this is fucking against the terms of service, right? And I could make a shit ton of money every month if I was not playing within the rules. If I was not, like, if I was doing something illegal and literally do real money transaction, hey, you sub to me, I'm gonna bring you into a dungeon, I would make a shit ton of money. A shit ton of money. But it's fucking illegal. And I would never do something that risks my World of Warcraft account, because that is just way too precious to me. Way too precious. What would I do without World of Warcraft? Jesus Christ. Never risk that. That doesn't make any sense. But hey, I wanted to say, like, Amaranth is at least creating unique content. How many streamers do we have, or YouTubers that we have, that are sitting in a hot tub every single day with a fucking collar and leash? It is unique content. It is fucking unique. Heads up. It's not my type of content. I don't give a fuck. And I'd rather have booby streamers on Twitch than gambling streams. I say this all the time. I'd rather have booby streamers on Twitch than gambling streamers on Twitch. Because gambling is the addiction in the USA that kills the most people by every year. It's even more considered deadly as a heroin. Per capita in the USA. So gambling is really harmful, destroys a lot of families and lives. I'm pretty sure that there were some families and lives being ruined due to boobies, for sure. But definitely not in that quantity. Right? But I don't want to sit here and say like, yeah, boobies are completely harmless. No, I think there were families ruined and livelihoods ruined due to boobies. Don't get me wrong. But definitely not as gambling. So I'd rather have some gambling, some boobies on Twitch than gambling. Also, we have to remember USA and, for example, Germany are like completely the opposite how we treat our kids. Right? Twitch is a platform for people over the age of 13. You still have to consider this is a platform for kids as well. And in the USA, for example, showing gun violence and action to kids is okay, but nudity and swear words, for example, are really, really forbidden to show to kids. Sexual stuff is way more considered harmful in the USA than like gun violence. In Germany, for example, it's the completely opposite. We're pretty open about sexuality, and we can show like sexual intended stuff pretty early during the day and not just after a certain time. And then we have like action movies, horror movies, they all run after a certain time when kids are legally required to be in bed and not watch TV anymore. So we have the complete opposite. So nipples have more freedom and free TV in Germany than in the USA for sure. So of course I can definitely see that there's a cultural difference between the USA and Germany, that we would rather show Counter-Strike to kids and gun violence, people watching live PD on Twitch, instead of like a booby streamer. That booby streamers had the issue. Yeah, I totally see that there's definitely cultural difference. Don't get me wrong. Opening up Pokemon cards on stream is softcore gambling. I consider this as softcore gambling because it is a collecting hobby compared to a just an addictive behavior where you hope to get something out of it. And if you open up Pokemon cards, you're never ending up on zero. Whatever you do with Pokemon cards, you will end up with a physical product in your hand that at least has some real life value. It has sometimes more, it has sometimes less. That's why I consider this as softcore gambling. But it's still not like, whatever you do, how much money I spend in Pokemon cards doesn't matter. I will still end up with something in my hand that still has some value. But it is gambling. I will not sit here and pretend and pretty talk opening up Pokemon cards that it's not gambling. It is softcore gambling in my opinion. I have to be realistic. And will grow in value? Maybe, potentially. But then we have like investment. Investment is also like gambling. Like I would consider investing in stuff as gambling. They will always warn you before you enter like a trading platform or invest into stocks. Look out. You're doing a risky thing. You might lose all your money. Right? That was a really, really well-placed Warrior Vortex this time. I really appreciate that. That was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But no, for Pokemon cards you still have something in value that you can hold in your hands. Whatever you do. Like I have so many duplicates from celebrations. I have like multiple Blastoise sitting here. I have, because I had an error box in the Ultra Premium collection, my latest YouTube video by the way, it was an error box. They gave me just $50 extra because there was a Pokemon card in it, double, that shouldn't be in there double. There should be only one copy of this in the box. I got two. And I could sell this, and I'm gonna sell this, of course. But the fun fact is, like, they gave me just free money. There's always value. In the last YouTube video, the link is in chat right now, you will see that we made a video about, like, is this box that I bought for 330 euros even worth that money? And we figured out, yes, that box was worth the money. If we sell the products in this box, we would have made profit almost doubled our input in only sealed products. And thanks to us being really lucky, we pulled a Charizard. We even made more money by opening the packs instead of like letting it sealed. So this was of course just lucky. Otherwise, like, sealed products would have been the value way higher than we bought, like, paid for it. You can check out the YouTube video. It's probably the first 3 minutes roundabout where we talk about the whole box. Is it worth 300 bucks? That's what we did. And yeah, it was. It was. That's the thing, like, you just buy this product, you sell it, because you were lucky enough to get your hands on it. You already paid scalper prices. But the price is to buy the things on its own. Adding those things up, damn, you made a big profit just by being able to get your hands on this thing, even for overpriced money. And yeah, it was beautiful, beautiful. I do not regret a single cent from this box. Not a single cent. It was just a beautiful, beautiful box. The golden Charizard? There is no golden Charizard. This is the first time we get a golden Charizard is a Walmart exclusive product that is releasing. Oh, it just did release, right? It released really short, like a few days ago, I think. It was a Walmart exclusive product. The first ever golden Charizard card. Maybe you mean the metal card, not the golden one. Because in existence, there's actually no golden Charizard until like 1 week ago. There was an exclusive product. It's a really old card that they reprinted as a golden version. Why ever they did this? Of course, I want to get my hands on that. Yeah. I'm gonna be opening up Pokemon cards tonight. Yay! What time is it? I don't see the time. Oh, it's 6. Guys, in 2 hours is the raid. 2 hours is the raid. We talked about this, about the schedule and me taking off Thursday. I just think about it. We're gonna stream in the future. Our new schedule is going to be between 3 and 11. Starting our stream regularly on 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. That means I'm gonna be streaming 8 hours a week. 30 times 8 to 40. That means it gives me 5 days a month. I could take a day off. I don't know if I need to take 5 days off next month, but for sure there are some days I need to take off, and it gives me a little bit of a buffer, at least. Wait, 30 times 8 is, yeah, 240. 40 divided by 8 is 5. So much work to do in the next few days and weeks. Oh my god. At least the clock is changing tonight. The Golden Celebrations promo Charizard. There's no Golden Celebration promo Charizard. As I said, there's only Walmart exclusive product that just released. No, there's no Golden Charizard. No, there is no Golden Charizard. This card right here is the Walmart exclusive box that just released. Walmart exclusive. But it's not a celebration card. There is no Golden Charizard in existence besides that card. The Ultra Premium Collection was giving you this metal card. I mean, I have this one Azuria, right? It's a metal card. But it's red, not golden. It's still red. I have this. Yeah, I know it's $240 on eBay. I know, I have this. How about that? And it's a lovely, lovely card with a lot of texture. Nice. Of course I have it in the card sleeve because it fits in the card sleeve. Of course I have this one. But it's not golden. It's not golden as we would be considered. It's called not golden. No, I would not call this gold. No. Like all those products right here, they have, this card is real. The card is not looking like this. This is an Etsy product. This is an Etsy product. The thing is, I mean, especially in Pokemon cards, you consider certain things as a gold card. That's why the description itself is wrong. Like the thing that you just saw is not a gold card, but this is a gold card, right? This is a gold card. That's what we would consider as a golden card, not the metal card. That's why there's a distinct difference. Because they're literally full golden cards, what we consider as gold cards. Did the warrior say these thanks? Yeah, he said thanks. Thank you guys for this beautiful, beautiful key. We're gonna recycle and we go back to a theater again. Give me that Pokeball. I think you can buy this for like 50 bucks, I think. I'm gonna sell it to you for 40, how about that? Because I got this for free. Because I got that for free. Guys, gonna be right back. Go pee-pee, then theater. Theater of Pain is the next key Nini. If you guys want to join a Theater of Pain, a Wolfenriss maybe, because we get another chance of giving you that score, you please hop into my queue. Queue's open. Hey guys, if you want to join the raid tonight, your shaman, please do so. Right? You want to join? Okay, come. We're gonna bring him as a healer. And yeah, I mean, as I said, like, we're gonna do the raid in like 2 hours, 1.5 hours. If you want to join that, please join me. I really lost track what day it is actually, because raiding for me is really important. It gives me my routine. We didn't raid on Thursday. On Thursday I thought it's Friday. Today I thought it was Sunday. Balance for Trinkerino, yes. Balance for Trinketerino. Sure. Sure thing. Love you too. I love you too. Big thanks to you, Cass. Oh, guys, we love each other. Oh, this ring had a socket. That might be interesting for Pharaoh, so keep it. Interesting. That might be probably a better cat ring than this one, because of more crit. Yeah, I go Pharaoh next week, yay. Finally, 4 more days. Why you go Pharaoh? Why not? If I feel like going Pharaoh as Night Feeling, yeah. If I feel going Pharaoh for one boss fight, I go for one boss fight Pharaoh, and then go back to Boomy, and then I go back to Pharaoh, and then go back to Healer, to Tank. Finally being able to play whatever we want to play. VoD TV 97 with the follow. Ooh, unexpected. That gives me reason to show the introduction. Guys, we haven't seen an introduction at all in a long time. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. The warrior from a previous sanguine, woohoo! Nice. My dude, I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun because that's exactly what I do. Okay, Savannah on Mythic already? Nope. Tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow is our raid. Thanks for the key. And if you want to join us with more keys, it would be a pleasure for me to bring you into more keys, my dude. Would be a pleasure. Definitely would be a pleasure to me. No, we're black, so we don't. Tomorrow, we kill Savannahs. How's the setup looking for tomorrow, by the way? Don't be tentative. That's not how we can plan. Why did you stop my boomy transfer with Sulphurous Hammer? I don't know, I just changed my transmog, but is this the same as you use? Damn it. Ew, I don't want to look like the same as you. Ew. What do we do? I don't have transmogs on this character. Boom. And no, I love this weapon. This weapon is so cool. Best looking weapon out of Burning Crusade in my opinion. In my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. Guess what, guys? I'm gonna be eating lasagna today. It seems like every Saturday we either gonna eat burgers or lasagna. Every time we're inviting people to the raid, we eat lasagna. But sad thing, as a boomy, as a druid, you never see the transmog. You never see the transmog. That is a sad thing. Yeah, thank God. You can see as boomy, yeah, if you go into the Astral form, but let's be honest, if you play a boomy and you're not a fucking moonkin, I think that is wrong. That is just straight up wrong. I want to be a big feathered owl. Oh, he's using cooldowns right now? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's why I don't like bringing random boomies anymore into dungeons. Oh no, he's using cooldowns right now. He's using rafts instead of starfires right now. Wow. That's the thing, guys. I'm a main boomy. I'm completely biased. Where are the starfires? He used it after his Ravenous Frenzy. Oh my god. And now he's doing 0 damage on this boss. On a tyrannical boss. That's such a bad cooldown management. Of course, I'm super biased. It's okay to do mistakes, but yeah. Yeah. That's definitely not good. Like he's definitely doing less damage than the healer. I'm just biased, guys. I'm just biased. I know how hard it is to play Venti Boomy nowadays. What I can definitely tell is like, yeah, he still did the wrong rotation. In an AoE fight, during Incarnation, you of course not go for wraps. You could have pumped like 40,000 DPS on that first pull. But you shouldn't. When you insert the key, your 3-minute cooldowns reset. Your 3-minute cooldowns reset. That means the first pack, you still have like, because Incarnation with talent, like Incarnation talent and the conduit, they hold for like 40 seconds. 40 seconds. So you're gonna end up with like 30 seconds of Incarnation on the first pull. Because you insert the key, he's still having his cooldowns up because you used them before the fight and before the key is inserted. And then he goes crazy. And then he can go crazy on this boss. That is the cooldown management you should have as a Boomy. And there's wrong cooldown management and he's using the rotation wrong. It's okay to do so. Guys, we're not offended by this. But of course, the only class I can give feedback to is the Boomy. Right? It's the only class I can really give feedback and know and see what he's doing and can argue about that. Like, what is he planning to do? Using his cooldowns now again on the Executioner? That would be a waste, because next pull he could use his cooldowns and pump a shit ton of damage. Right, but now he's delaying. Oh, he's using it. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. I'm eating, be right back. Good luck on the key. Mwah. Damn, he could be pumping so much DPS on that big pull. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm sorry guys, as I said, I'm biased. I haven't seen a lot of like Boomies lately. And there's a reason for it. Boomies currently, Venti Boomies especially, they don't like doing dungeons, especially lower dungeons. It's better to go just Night Fae. But Venti Boomy is really tough. Okay, I used all my stuns, interrupts and everything. Now we need people to do. I hate when people see me running here because I feel like they're all running into it. No, nice. Whew. Guys, I want you guys to remember, just because I'm talking about this Boomy is because I'm playing Boomy. I can definitely tell, learn from other people's mistakes. I'm even learning something right now. Like, seeing other people doing that mistake should give you the opportunity to learn out of their mistakes. And I haven't been playing Boomy a lot in dungeons lately. And especially, like, I know how hard it is. Because it all relies on your cooldown management. And you can definitely tell by other people's mistake what you could do better. Right? It is always okay to do mistakes. You guys to keep this in mind, this clarification. I want you guys to keep in mind it's okay to do mistakes. But is he using... Oh, I think like he's using his cooldowns right now on that big guy. I mean he must use it. Otherwise he doesn't have it ready for the boss. Now he must use it. So it will get ready at the end of the next boss fight. He's not using it. I'm scared he's using it on next pack. He needs to delay. As a boomy, of course, you should. You must have cooldowns ready for a boss. You're the one who's blasting the boss. You're the one who's literally destroying the boss. Please don't use it. Oh, thank God he's not. But of course, as I said, like, I have an eye for Boomy. But he seems like a pretty chill guy. We are super fast anyway. But now at least he's like doing his thing. He needs to make sure that he has Starfall up all the time whenever he's like the boss is about to grip. So he can move and cast. Also, he's doing it right now. Standing close to the boss. For every caster, that's a good example. If you stand close to the boss, he's not gripping you. He's not interrupting your cast. If you stand close to the boss, he's not gripping you into him. Because you're already close to it. So you can easily avoid getting hooked by standing close to it. But as a boomy, you should never care because you just Starfall. He grips you and you still can cast. You still can cast. Guys, if you have 215 item level, please join me tonight on my viewer rate. Sanctum normal, not heroic. 215 item level and legendary is enough to join me tonight on the viewer rate. And please remind me if you need some specific loot. Please remind me that I'll probably just go from the get-go to Guardian Infinity, right? The Guardian's loot spec. Then nothing can go wrong. And you can remind other people from our stream, for example, to tell you, hey, can you guys, if you can, let me go tank loot spec, I'm missing a trinket or something like that. That would be beautiful. If you get some loot that you guys need. As always, we're gonna explain the rules of the raid as soon as we're gonna do it. Otherwise, Monday is the achievement rate. I have to say it multiple times. Monday is the Sanctum achievement rate. If you guys want to join, be here on Monday at 8. There's no calendar invite, there's nothing. Just be here on Monday. Besides that, weekly keys on Tuesday, the same rules as today, 215 item level and a legendary. I need every cloth item in the raid. Ooh. I can't help with that. What should I join with Demon Hunter Warlock? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I would love having a Warlock to be able to summon people. But you join whatever you want to join, Marlov. You join whatever you want to join. Keep yourself alive. Solar beam would be beautiful right now. Best pull to use a solar beam. And we are not getting one. But that's an awesome, awesome pull for solar beam. I have no idea when the Boomy used his last cooldowns, but I think at this point he's delaying, like, there you go. Yeah, he delayed really big. Now he started his cooldowns. This guy is going to be dead so fast. And he's not making use of his cooldowns at all. Yeah. That's a waste. That's sad. Because you only do damage as a Boomy when you have your cooldowns up. But if you're ending up using your cooldowns and you're still but it's a last DPS. Tough. A tough schnitzel. Guys, I see a lot of interrupts ready. Like, at this point I'm gonna let like people die. Totem Smoker and Unmonked. Seeing interrupts ready, not using. He's also not now he decussed. I think it was Totem Smoker, but definitely there needs to be a lot more experience. I'm sorry guys if I pinpoint myself so much onto the Boomy, but this is literally the thing that I can talk the most about. It's the class that I have the most knowledge about. How would I have any knowledge about Hunter, Mage or Red Paladins if I never played them? Right? Now, Solar Beam on this pole, also really, really beautiful. Stacking them all up. Solar Beam in the big guy, beautiful. No Solar Beam, no Solar Beam on no Solar Interrupt. So I used everything that I have. I do not have anything more. Sad. Sad when you have a Boomy in a group that has so OP abilities that is not using at all. Rather bring a Feral. Rather bring a Feral then. Because a Feral does a shit ton of damage. And it's not as cooldown reliant as a Boomy. I would probably perform, I think, better in a 15 as a Feral than a Boomy. Because even I would have a lot of trouble with like cooldown management and all this stuff. If it's not ready, it's not ready. We have to be, and this is a thing that we have to do for the next weekly days and the next days on weeklies and the viewer rate. We have to stick to the rules. Because I remember last Tuesday we did a weekly key with, I think, Selaf was bringing in his alt that it was 207 item level and creating this precedence was causing me to have, it was 198. Wait, in the group find I shot 207, but you had 198 equipped. I was 207. Yeah, so this is the thing, we can never do this again. Never. We will not make an exception for anyone anymore, because literally last Tuesday it happened. The thing that I told you guys, it happened. Someone else said, hey, can I bring a friend? He has only 208 item level. I mean, you brought the warrior as well. It was a warrior, right, Xilaf? You brought this warrior as well with 207 item level, so just bring him. I told him, hey, there's a difference between I bring Xelaf, someone that I know for a long time, and your friend, I know you for one day, and you want to bring a friend that I just don't know. There's a big distinct difference. Of course, if I would make an exception, then it would be someone that I know for months now, not for someone that I just know for like 2 hours, that brings a friend that wants to have the exception that I just don't know. Of course, there's a distinct difference. But of course, it created a precedent that people said like, hey, you brought this warrior, why don't you just bring me as well with my low item level? This is an exception we can no longer do. $214 is definitely acceptable because I don't think there's a difference between 214 and 215. I'm definitely okay with that. Otherwise, definitely we need to stick to 215 a roundabout. And what does a roundabout mean? This is the thing. If we generalize rules, we need to have like strict rules that say exactly what it is. Right? Because what does a roundabout 215 mean? Is it plus minus 1? Is it plus minus 2? Plus minus 3? And then we're gonna start with 214 and say like, yeah, 214 is the same as 215. 213, same as 215. And so on, and all of a sudden we're starting like talking about like, is 180 the same as 215? This is the thing, like if we need to generalize rules, we need to have strict rules. And if we say like a roundabout means plus minus 2, so we would allow people with 213, then what about the people that say like, hey, I'm 212.5? Right? And this would be a never-ending argument. I tell you one thing, guys, I personally do not give a flying fuck. Right? I do not give a flying fuck. The thing is, it is all about like being consistent with the rules and don't creating this precedence that we have to make this argument. Because as I said, around about 215 could mean like minus 2, like 213. Okay, then we call it 213 plus. Then the people would ask, I'm 212.89. Right? To avoid this, I would definitely try to overthink my decision with the minimum item level. reconsider what we're gonna do and say a clear number, and everything that is 0.01 item level below that is not getting into it. Because we need to be consistent, it's the entrance. Right? If I put a minimum item level into the group finder, the people that have even 0.01 item level lower than that will not see that group. And this will make the job for me. Boomy's going to pull. IQ. Yeah, it's just to avoid arguments, making exceptions, and being consistent. Like in the law, for example, rape is rape. There's nothing like a little rape, right? Or you just poked her with your dick, that is rape. There's no something like small rape, big rape. We have defined rules. Maybe that was a bad example. But I meant to say, like, especially with laws, we have like strict rules that are clearly defined for exactly those reasons. And I need to do this the same. I would definitely go ahead in the future and overthink my decision or say like 215, because usually I say like a roundabout, but what does a roundabout mean and all this stuff. Like I'm spinning in circles. I would definitely go ahead and overthink that, and maybe we straight up go ahead and say like 215 in the future and say like 215.00, nothing below that. We will think about it and definitely have a decision until Tuesday. Thinking about group finder and minimum item level, with next patch, guys, you can tell people what minimum radar, like mythic score, you need to have to see and apply to that group. And I think this is the one thing that I see why we get this. I totally see that, for sure. And of course we should go ahead and let everyone play the game as they want to. If they want to do a plus 12 with only 3k score people, then of course go ahead and do so. It's not us to decide how they play the game. They want to do a plus 12, 3k score only. Yeah, we should let them do this. But I think it can create big levels of toxicity and unfairness, because people just put their requirements too high in general. Too many groups that go for a heroic raid, for a heroic pack raid, they're gonna set the rules too high. You have to have curve to join the first few bosses in heroic. That is bullshit, because no one can ever get curve anymore if they require you to have curve in advance. And no one helping you to get curve anymore? Yeah, how do you get curve at all? Without buying for a boost. And buying a boost is completely undermining the purpose of having a minimum requirement, because if people have curve, the expectation is, hey, they know what they're doing. But if you're boosted in a raid, you're gonna die at the beginning of the boss fight and you go AFK. You don't learn the boss fight. And if everyone is forced to buy a boost to get into a heroic run, then it completely undermines the purpose of even having a minimum requirement for a heroic raid. Because everyone is just boosted and has no experience. And that is absolutely stupid. And I think this is going to be the same with the mythic score minimum in Group Finder. Like, people set their expectations and requirements way too high, in my opinion, and too many people say like, you need to have 2k score to join a 15. But you're not getting 2k score if you don't get into 15s. I would not go that far, Burrito. There, like, definitely, I think there are definitely downsides to boosting, but I think definitely there are some upsides to boosting as well. I am a customer of boosting services as well. I would never pretend that I never bought a boost in my life. You freshly dinked level 60. It's a Tuesday. You quickly do your weeklies. What's next? You want to have a weekly key, but you're sitting at 180 item level. Now what? I would buy a boost for a weekly chest. 100%. This is the positive thing about boosting. There's definitely an upside to it. There's definitely a downside to it, because there are people literally being boosted into 20s. 16 20s cost you 6 million gold, as I saw. If you have 6 million gold, that can also be paid with real money, right? Because you just buy tokens. Do not see. Focus boss has less HP than a banner. Boss has less HP than a banner. Boss has 130,000 HP, the banner has 120,000 HP. Okay, the boss has more, but... What? That even killed me? What? The fuck? Come on, 50k. Touch of Karma. Nice. Jesus Christ. I thought it was an NPC. Okay, sure, weekly vault boost, sure, I will agree on that. Yeah, exactly. But there are downsides to it, of course, Barito. I agree with you. There are people that spend 6 million gold on getting boosted into a 20. People that are boosted do not learn that their actions have impact, and they do not learn at all how to play a dungeon. And I had people, for example, that were heavily boosted, and they expected my groups, a random pack group that's not a boost group, to be as smooth as his boosted group, right? He couldn't be asked with like 1 or 2 wipes. I think if a 2.6k score Raid.io person goes ahead and says like, yeah, I can't be honest with this in a 15, that is something completely different than someone who only exclusively got boosted, and the first time he's entering a random pack group for a 15 leaves after the first wipe. I think there's a distinct difference in like what is acceptable or not. Everyone should be okay. Everyone should be okay with like a few mistakes in a dungeon. No one should be toxic about this. But a person that is exclusively boosted and has no experience in real groups, expecting a real group to be the same as a 2.7k score group that boosts them through a 15, that is incredibly toxic, and that is definitely ruining the fun for everyone around them. They think, and because they're toxic, they think their fun got ruined by the bad people. But they're just bad humans. They're just bad humans. Because it is just human to do mistakes. And everything can happen, and you should be okay with sometimes something happening. That's the thing. And acting like this as a boosted guy, that is definitely worse than someone who earned his way to 2.6k score and is toxic and CBA wiping. There's a distinct difference. But yeah, something it's not. I think there's more upside and downside to boosting. I'm not thinking too much in my life about boosting and boosting services. So I can't think about like a lot of ups and downsides at this point. I'm just lacking some arguments at this point. Can't really say like upsides outweigh the downsides because I don't have enough arguments. Because I'm just not thinking enough about like boosting services. I think as long as there's a market for it and as long as people want it, should do it. But of course there are malicious people that get boosted into score. Congratulations! Congratulations! There are some downsides that ruins the fun for other people, not the boosted person, but for other people. But I would probably go ahead and say that, yeah, the cons, the pros are better than the cons. Very took exactly. And that is harmful. That ruins the fun for everyone. That is exactly true. And I saw this happening already. And that is wrong. But I think like this has I think, let's be completely honest, Burrito. The thing that you just said, I mean, you just said what I said before, like the guy who is boosted is the one who is offended by doing something. And the high score person is offended by carrying people. The boosted guy that is complaining about mistakes in a real group that is not going the same as a 3k score boosted 15. I don't think this has anything to do with boosting, that he is like this. Guys, straight up honest answer. Baritok, I don't think it has anything. The issue is not by him buying a boost. I think the issue is that this person is literally dumbfounded. A straight up bad human being. Oh, Yuki just said it. Yeah, that's just a bad human being. Exactly. I love it, guys, when you agree to me. I love it when you agree to me. Yeah, it has nothing to do with boosting. He's just a bad human being. He's just literally dumb. I don't think this has anything to do with boosting. He's just a bad person. Yeah, I definitely, yes. I think that is the truth. So I personally have no bad thoughts about like boosting communities. I think the people that are acting like this, they are just bad people. Wicked. It's nothing to do with boosting. Next key. Next key is a miss key. You guys hop in the queue, please. Oh, there's someone in here for a oxygen. Is this you? Jesus. Okay, double bomby. Interesting. Can we go full druid group? Okay, you really need it. If you say like need with like 5 E's or 10 E's, then yeah, please come. Then please come. Autofocus! Guys, my cam is drunk today, fuck it. I do not deal with that shit. I do not deal with this shit. For Fluxo, make sure that you gotta get an Invis potion because everyone in this group is a druid and has an Invis potion ready. You make sure that you're gonna use an Invis potion. Please make sure. I got Inji belt, so fine. Alright. Oh, it resolved. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Boomy loot's back. Yes, yes. Guys, who doesn't have the changeling in 252 already? What the fuck? Also, guys, aren't you fucking boomies? Why do we want to have the changeling? Yo, boomy talk. Why the fuck would you use the changeling? What the fuck? There you go. Okay, you need the weapon, you need the trinket. Okay, we're gonna get everything. Guys, who doesn't have the changing in 252? Even though it's not a good boomy trinket. Who doesn't? I have this for healer, by the way. I have this for heal. We have... Oxygen is a Nightfay Pharaoh. Okay, we have a Ventia Boomy. We have a Necrolord's Resto Druid. I expected that, actually. Or being a Kyrian. Nice, we have actually everything in here. Yay! Let's see. I am pretty sure that our Feral is performing better than our Boomy. We just said so in the theater. I mean in theater, wait. Oh, look at the theater key. Our Boomy did 4.9k DPS. I didn't even check. That's what I expected, guys. That's what I expected. He had really, really bad cooldown management. Really bad cooldown management. He did really weird stuff. Right. And everyone in this group can decurse. Nice. Who pulled? Of course, the non-druid pulled. There you go. Guys, I love it when I'm right. And I'm always right. Yeah, but the Inji belt can fail, my dude. The Inji belt can fail. Yuki said it to you. It can fail. We knew it. I knew it's going to happen. Man. Guys, I just know my people. I just know. I have too much experience. Jesus Christ. Man. We have been doing too many dungeons. We have been doing too many dungeons. A boomy interrupt. No, oxygen has interrupt. That's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. No, I agree. That's why you probably should have some spare invis potions. Even if belt fails, gives you a debuff, 15 seconds. Totem Smoker is an elemental shaman. It means he can pull us the third Tormentor. That's nice. Pretty sure he has Primal Elementalist. Yeah. I mean, of course, it's pretty unfair. We have like 4 boomies, 4 druids in here. They all have like the inbuilt invis. That's so unfair. Literally we have every single spec of a druid in here. Feral, Bear, Moonkin, Resto. Go, go. Pull before your Earth Elemental is gone. Pull before your Earth Elemental is gone. Your Earth Elemental is fighting right now. It needs a pull. I don't know how long it holds, but it needs a pull. And the ferals are popping off? Yeah. I think they're going to pop off. We talked about this during the theater, because we had a boomy in the group that was really paying attention to what he's doing, right? And yeah, the boomy ended up with like 4.9k DPS. It's hard as a boomy, I said. It's hard. But I'm pretty sure even I would, in those circumstances, do more damage as a ferret than I would do as a boomy. And I can't wait for next week, going a little bit for feral. Ferale. Feralele. Little bit of Cyber Cat. The Cyber Synth. We do the Tormentor. We do the Tormentor. No need to make it extra hard because we have like pretty, like we should want like one face this boss. We have a Ventir Boomy and we have a Feral. We're gonna do insane damage on the boss. And also we have an anti-fear totem, we have a tremor totem. That means no interrupt in our Ventir Boomy. You're not losing out on stacks. Pretty solid setup. And a real bloodlust. So that's going to be pretty neat. But I really have to prepare for next week. Guys, if you want to prepare for next week and you plan on testing something out on a different spec and a different legendary, make sure you're going to buy your legendary base item already don't wait for next week. I think next week many people go ahead and buy it. Dude, I'm pressing all my buttons. Jesus Christ. I think you should buy your base item now. I think prices are going to rise the next few days. Because many people go and build a new legendary. For sure. Tremor. Price is already fucked. Where's the Tremor totem? That blocks it. Please, let's not get feared. Where's our Boomy? Where's the Venti thing? Where's the Venti thing? Isn't our Boomy Venti? Where's Ravenous Frenzy? Why is our Elemental Shaman doing 0 damage? Guys, I'm confused. No offense, but I'm confused. Where's Ravenous Frenzy by our Boomy? And why is our Shaman not doing damage? Albistra! Hey stream. According to the damage, he might have used it. The thing is, you see the effects of Ravenous Frenzy. You see the effects. And he had Ravenous Frenzy, but I don't know when. Definitely not during the damage phase. When I looked at him, he didn't have it. You see it while your own is running? No, it's a glowing effect around the person who is using Ravenous Frenzy. Yes, you see it. And they have a totally different look. The thing is, I highly assume that our Boomy used it at the beginning of the fight, not at the end. But I don't have logs to prove that. I see Incarnation Ravenous Frenzy was used, but during the damage phase where the boss is taking 200% more damage, there was no, the Boomy was not in Incarnation and Ravenous Frenzy. That's what we can tell. Because you see the looks of an Incarnation. Incarnation looks different than a regular Boomy, and Ravenous Frenzy gives you a glowing effect. But Plaxo, if this is true, you have to remember, like, you're just an alt. I would expect you to know that the boss is taking 200% more damage. I'm not using cooldowns at the start. It's all good. I'm just saying. Your Earth Elemental is striking. And guys, of course, next week when we miss some Covenants in a dungeon where we would love having them, a Night Fae, a Kyrie, and a Necrolord for specific dungeons, we can finally do it. Especially me. I think it's easier for me to just go ahead and say like, okay, I'm just a tank, I'm not that relevant for the group. I'm gonna go ahead and go Necrolord for a Plague Fall. If we want to have one and we miss one. Especially for the Keystone Challenge, it's going to be interesting because we will always end up having the correct Covenant. It will always. And that's actually pretty neat. But I think, like, especially for me, it is the easiest way for me to just go ahead and play Necrolord Guardian Druid, even though it sucks. But if you need that Covenant, it's the best thing to do. Because I cannot just ask a fire mage, hey, can you please go Necrolord because we need a Necrolord, right? I think it's definitely harder for a fire mage to go Necrolord than just for me as a tank that's not having that much of a relevancy. I would expect. So, and I will go ahead and play all Covenants. We're gonna farm them, we're gonna buy them up. I never played Necrolord, by the way, so I have no idea what the Soulbinds look like and what they can do and all this stuff. Pretty interested to see. Also, there's no knowledge. Like, no one knows. And I don't know who to ask. Like, hey, I want to go Necrolord Guardian Druid. Which Soulbind do I use, right? I just don't know what they can do. And I think not a single Boomy or Druid in general has ever thought about that. Teddy! Good evening, brother. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful Saturday, my dude. Good weekend so far? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Teddy, if you want to join us tonight on the viewer rate, soon. We're gonna do it soon. What time? We wanted to start around about 8. Around about 8. 215 item level and a legendary is enough. If you want to join with an odd. Around about 215. What are we talking about? Normal view rate. Jack, I haven't seen you in a while. Absolutely, absolutely. My dude. Today? Jack, I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to, my dude? Abyssal is going to be around tonight again. Beautiful. Still need more ambers with my main. It would be nice. Of course, if people join with their mains, it's also be pretty nice. Helps us. For sure. Xelav, yes. Actually, my stream title. Jake, you didn't have to immediately prime sub. 4 months. Xelav, my stream title literally says Sanctum normal viewer rate 8 PM. Boom, baby, stay pumping, dude. Jack, what are you up to? I want to know what you're up to in life. Still enjoying WoW? If not, you're still enjoying New World. Must be boring as fuck. You know why it's not boring? Because the people are so lovely. Without these nice people that we have, we're cultivating, it wouldn't be that fun. Playing with my guildies mostly, but you're still playing? Beautiful. Hey, there's nothing better than someone coming back after a long time and telling me, yeah, I'm still playing, I'm still pumping. Playing with your guild most likely, I see why. Like, random is like, ugh. Nah, random is like something different, but damn. Damn. Really good. I love those stories when someone's saying like, yeah, I'm pumping. I'm still enjoying. Jack. Mwah! I give you a big kiss on your forehead. I appreciate the sub. You didn't have to do it. Working on timing 22s at the moment, pretty hard. Ooh. There's nothing more that makes me happy than people telling me they still enjoy WoW and they're pumping. Hey, Avelli. Like literally, I'm trying to make people enjoy the game, and when people that I haven't seen in a while, or new people, come up to me and tell like, yeah, I'm still pumping, I'm still enjoying the game, trying my best, I'm in for a challenge, that is beautiful. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's nothing that makes me more happy than this. That's what I want. Ehrenfeld mit Cass is back, Cass is back, back again, Shady's back. No, don't combat rest. Why would we combat rest 5% before the boss is dead? Don't. Last boss is going to be interesting. Last boss is going to be interesting. You went from 100 score to 1700 score in 2 days with your druid? I killed your hunter dreams? Guys, that's why I consider streaming as an influencing job. Jack, we assigned a specific day for shit characters. Tuesday. We have a specific day where we're gonna do this. If you want to bring a shit character, I can do 6k promise. Jack, you know I have too much experience in this. I have too many people that promised me 6k DPS ending up on 5 or less. You just know I have too much experience in people. Tuesday is the day to do so. We have a specific day we're gonna do this. Jack, I'm gonna bring you into a dungeon with your shit hunter on Tuesday. We have a specific day for this nowadays. It's for people that want to have a weekly. It's for people that want to experiment with something. If they want to test out something they never played, Sub Rogue for example, want to test this out and underperform. Tuesday. It's all about Tuesday. On Tuesday we're gonna do this. Not earlier or later. And we're gonna stack all those things up on one day. Because it's always the case about like carrying people. And when someone has to be compensated, no one in this group applied for compensating. People usually not apply to keys and are okay with like someone sneaking in and needs to be compensated. Most likely I invite people that needs to carry their own weight, that is what they can, but they just briefly can carry their own weight, not other people's weight. If you, okay, Jack, straightforward, if you do having almost 230 item level, you only do 6k DPS, you're definitely underperforming, right? You know that yourself. You know that yourself. Like, it's Beastmaster, yeah, you're underperforming. 6k overall, yes, you can do 6k DPS overall with 215 item level. Yeah, for 228, definitely, yeah. You can do way more. I have seen, for example, Demon Hunters with 230 item level. With 230 item level in Theater. Theater is a dungeon where, of course, damage numbers are not as high as in Mist, for example, or in Halls, for example, right? And this Demon Hunter pumped like almost 9k DPS with 230 item level. That was good. That was good. Depends on the dungeon. No, of course it depends on the dungeon. But that's why I'm giving you an example. 230 item level, Theater of Pain, 9k DPS. This was a relevant topic today because we did a theater with people that promised me they do 6k DPS overall. They ended up with like 5k DPS, 4.5k DPS. I'm just about 100. No, you need more practice, I think. You can do better, and I believe in you that you can do better. But this comes all with practice. You need to do more dungeons and practice more. And I will give you this opportunity, as I give this opportunity to everyone. But with those characters, probably would be better if we do this on a Tuesday. Right? We have nowadays an assigned day for that. And we're gonna do this on Tuesdays. Or just go ahead and do survival. No, play whatever you wanna play. And I'm pretty sure, Jack, because I know you, you can do way more. Because you're a good player. And I will bring your hunter, and I guarantee you I'm gonna bring your hunter into a dungeon. But let's do this on a Tuesday. It will be the best day ever. By the way, guys, tomorrow is a later stream. We're gonna start the stream tomorrow at 4:30. Winter time. Remember, clock is changing tomorrow, and I'm still gonna start at 4:30 because I have Karazhan tomorrow. I will not be streaming Karazhan. It's cozy fun time, private time with my friends. Even though I'm not saying a single word. And yeah, and I was tanking that key. So the route is comparable to what we did, for example, today in theater, or what you just did, right? I can show you. We just did a theater before. This was our damage right now. We have a monk 7.2, then we have 5.5, meme at 5.4. The boomy that we had 4.9. The boomy was definitely underperforming, but it's okay. Of course, there are multiple different factors. What classes you're playing with, how fast are the enemies die, what is the tank doing for a route and pulse, what level the key is. I got a staff. Who needed that staff? Was it oxygen? Right? That's what you wanted, right? At least you got the item you wanted. GG, much love. Guys, does anyone have a miss key? A quick miss key? Question mark. I got peek real quick. But Black, so you want to do your 15 mists? We could sneak in really quick before our raid. But it's my monk to 28. I take the key no matter what. Or especially you're a monk with Plug, so that means your monk is pumping like 20,000 DPS overall. Guys, at the end of the day, I would be pretty happy if someone could sponsor me a key. You have to remember that you guys are donating a key to me. You're donating a key to me. I consider this as a donation to the stream. I would be really thankful for that. I don't think it's clear that I asked for a key and I get one. I got a 15 miss on my demon that I would donate. Voplixo is the first one who's doing it right now. Let's go. You're healing? I mean, if you want to heal. You can definitely go ahead and heal. Berrytug wants to join. ZenDH wants to join. Who is unbeatable? Who is Alena? I have seen Alena already in my cure. This is my cure today. You wanna hear Comcast? Come. Just guys, always just hop in the queue and we go from there. Guys, just hop in my queue and we go from there. Who is the most scuffed healer in WoW? Priest heal. Gil wants to do an alt run. Fabulous, do not worry. What boss and I come? We ain't that time. I am who? You that one? Mwah. Fabulous. Big kisses. Nazuria. Are you Vovo? This is you. No! Guys, please stop sneaking in your alts before Tuesday. You make me go insane. Nazuria, I'm gonna bring you on Tuesday. Yeah, but I'm gonna bring you on Tuesday, don't worry about it. I bring your priest on Tuesday. Cass, you wanna join them, you come. But hurry up, my dude. But Blackstone, what's happening? You relogging? You're sending fast and chance. Come, Cass! I wanna join, I wanna start the raid in 20 minutes. It's poppin'. We can do this key in 20 minutes. Come. I do not find you because I DQ'd. You just should tell me that you're done. So we'll never be able to heal on Tuesday. If you want to try healing on Tuesday, please go ahead and do so. I don't feel confident enough as the simple reason I think it would make me uncomfortable to make it hard as hell for others. Yuki, you can skip this. Oh god, Yuki, you don't skip this? Why would you not skip the cutscene? The fuck? You can. You just jump down. You'll never walk over that bridge. Why is the key not on Mythic? What the fuck? I reset it. I did not change it to normal. Fuck. There's nothing even... The fuck? Yep, you can skip that cutscene by just jumping down. Before you go to the bridge, you go right side. There's a cliff that you can jump down to Tortuga, whatever the boss is called. Whatever this boss is called. Our Feral did 9.5k DPS in Mist. What the fuck? Oxygen pumping 9.5k DPS as a Feral in a dungeon. Jesus Christ. But hey, I did almost 6k, right? Nice. Pretty proud. Oh, you oh. Okay, I see. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna change the music in a second. Sorry, I should have changed the music already. Professional streamer. We're gonna make something happening on Tuesday, guys. Of course, guys, you have the option. There are a shit ton of streamers out there that gonna offer you a raffle to a weekly boost. A shit ton do this. But on my stream, we never do weeklies besides Tuesday. And on Tuesday, if you wanna go ahead, I'm gonna do 4x4 people, not just 1x1 every hour. I'm gonna do every key, 4 fresh people that need a weekly key, and we're gonna do it 4x4, not 1x1, compared to other raffle streamers. So join the raffle, join the stream, enter the raffle. I hate that concept so much. And I know, I could be sitting at like 10,000 viewers right now if I was doing the same. If I was literally doing this every single day, I would be sitting at like 100,000 viewers. Next XQC Inc. But no. No. I rather have 4 people unconditionally that are completely randoms to me as well than luring strangers to my stream, make them a raffle invite. And let's be honest, every time we did this back in the days, we did this once a week back in the days, to at least get our piece from that cake. And do it as well. Damn guys, we did like 30-40 followers a day. So many people. Every day we did this. Damn. It was insane. Interrupt the Blaxo. Healer was also able to interrupt. No, Nazuria. One thing is absolutely wrong. Mathematically speaking, a Boomy will always out-DPS a Feral in dungeons. Because as soon as you have multiple targets, a Boomy will always be superior. In boss fights, for example, the most coordinated setup we could build, a Feral will always out-DPS a Boomy as long as it's a single target fight. Taragru, Guardian of the first one. I would not regard Taragru because it is fucking random what animal powers you get. But Guardian of the first one is the best example to show, yeah, a single target Feral is way better. Even, they said like earlier this add-on, this expansion. No, Nazuri, that's not true. Mathematically speaking, a Boomy will always out-DPS. That's not true. Boomy is always mathematically stronger in AoE situations than a Feral. Oh my god, my monk sucks hard. It does. But in a coordinated setup like Raid, for example, you have the single target bosses, even during Casanafria, because you say like at the beginning of the expansion, even in Casanafria, you went Boomy for AoE fights. Boomy's stronger in any scenario. That's not true. In single target moments, Feral is stronger. And you see this happening in Casanafria back in the days, and you see this happening currently in Sanctum. Bosses like Taragru, let Taragru out of this argument. Guardian of the first one is a straight up only single target fight. Ferals will always out-perform a Boomy. Slightly. Ehrenfeld check Guardian of the first one. This is the only pure single target fight. Because in every other fight you have AoE. You have AoE in Face Grabber, Kel'Thuzad, Sylvanas. You have AoE in... even on Painsmith Mythic, you have AoE. Boomy top DPS? Yeah, but how many PIs? Nazuria. If Feral DPS would be meta over Boomies, why do we see the top keys being done with Boomies, not Ferals? You tell me. The support? Treants? Yeah. Okay, Treants. Me as a Guardian Druid, I don't need Treants. MDI does not use Boomy at all. Please check Radar, you're not MDIs. You have to remember, guys, MDIs and high key pushing are two separate things. We talk about MDI are speed running, and regular dungeons are just pushing high. But Nazuria, straight up, it's not true. Boomy bigger than Feral. As soon as you get like a second target to it, boom. Boom for Boomy. What is Warcraft Log saying? Sorry, can you repeat? What is Warcraft Log saying? Sorry, maybe I misunderstood, but what are they saying? Sorry, maybe I misunderstood, but I really don't know what you're saying. You have to go back to the ad, I think. Like 20% is a little bit too much. Okay, no, that's not true. Maybe you're misreading Warcraft Logs, but how do you see this? Okay, boss, guys, finish boss, never mind. Don't mind me. I really expected us to have a way bigger drop off of damage after the damage phase. Good job. So I got Warcraft Logs. What do I do then? What do I click next? Yeah, no, guys. We all know it's not true that Feral is better in Mythic Plus than Boomy. I would just love to see what Nazuria is seeing, right? I would love to see what he is seeing with my own eyes. And figure out why he is assuming that. Because I highly assume he's misreading something. No, can you let us look on it together? How about this? Can you just tell me what to click? I'm on the front page of Warcraft logs. What do I do next? M plus dungeons rankings. All classes. Yeah, go on. What next? I see leaderboard, not logs, right? Like, everything that I see right now is leaderboards, not logs. Because not many people are logging dungeons anymore. And Warcraft log is only showing the leaderboards. This that I had earlier is not showing what Warcraft is showing when I click it. Wait. You told us Warcraft logs is saying this, so I should go to Warcraft logs and see the same as you, right? Isn't that how that would work? Yeah, but wait, the thing is, like, I'm in a dungeon. I can't show what I'm seeing right now. Even, it doesn't matter how old it is, to be honest, because even back in the days in Season 1, it's not true. If you check, like, I don't know, Warcraft logs, rankings, boomies for maybe Warlords of Draenor? No, wait, Legion? Maybe Legion? But during Castanafria and right now, high boomies. Even in top 100 there's just 0 ferrets. I would say so as well. But I'm wondering what Nazuria is saying and seeing. I have a hard time multitasking right now. And I would definitely show you if I was not in a dungeon. Xelaf is continuing this up from Cuedo. Oh, Xelaf, man. Mwah. Thank you so much for continuing this up, staying with the community. Maybe you mistook the bear icon for feral icon, might be the case. I closed the page. Can you send me the page that you looked before? Like, somehow you found it, right? So you should be able to find it again. Right? So can you just link to me the website you looked before? In-game Whisper or Discord? Because somehow you found that one website you're talking about. So maybe send that to me. was Mythic Raid. Oh. Yeah, guys, there you go. No. That's what I said as well. In Mythic Raid, you will have multiple occasions where Feral is really, really strong. Really, really strong. And I just don't want to believe Ehrenfeld when he's saying like Guardian of the First One, everything is top boomy. I think there will be a lot of like Ferals. We're gonna look into this in a second. But the more trivial raid bosses become, for example, like fourth boss, Remnant of Ner'zhul. You have boomies being really, really strong because there are like a lot of orbs that you can deal damage on. But the more like damage other people do, the less damage a boomy will do on them. And the better actually a Feral becomes, because thanks to this damage, the boss fight ends up being a single target fight. And that's why I'm pretty confident with going like Feral for next week, for example. Because we're gonna kill Savannas tomorrow, we're gonna start re-clearing on Wednesday, hopefully this is the plan. And I will be doing a little bit of Feral, because bosses like Painsmith, for example, you have like only one phase where you have like a lot of ads. But those ads are most likely killed by Elemental Shamans, Hunters saving cooldowns, and Demon Hunters. I never did good damage on them as a boomy anyway. So if it becomes more and more of a single target fight, I feel even more confident of going into Feral for those bosses. For sure. And yeah, 100%. Ferals are pretty good. Ferals are pretty good in raid. The easier the bosses are. I think it's also important to say certain classes fulfill a certain role. Look at Assassin Rogues on Sylvanas. They will most likely not end up being really high in the damage meters, but they're gonna end up the best top DPS on Sylvanas herself compared to overall damage. You have like a shit ton of overall damage you need to do on Sylvanas, but the main target is going to be like filled with only Assassin Rogues. Assassin Rogues are one of the strongest single target classes. A Feral can out DPS Assassin Rogue. I saw this in Season 1, for example. When we talked about like, hey, bringing rogues, for example, to Sludge Fist, for example. You're gonna do more damage than an Assassin Rogue. I did more damage on Sludge Fist than an Assassin Rogue. So I was actually the strongest single target class. I think Oxygen is comparing overall damage. That's what I meant to say about Sylvanas. Assassin Rogues are considered one of the strongest single target classes. You can't go back twice, you can. Nazuya, you can. The same team goes down in the Phylactery all the time in Mythic, yes. It's always the same team. The same people go down into Phylactery all the time. They're not switching teams for the Phylactery. It's the same team over and over again. Was it removed? You have a debuff. If you go down, you go up immediately again. You have like a cooldown of 20 seconds. Feral is usually not going in. I'm not sure because you know who's going in, right? Me as a boomy. I can tell you one thing, in Mythic Kel'Thuzad, a boomy and all boomies are getting sent down. And regarding that single target damage, I would definitely send down a Feral Druid. Because we're gonna be ending up with faster burst. Especially with the new changes. That the Phylactery is going, and the whole boss fight nowadays in Kel'Thuzad is a DPS race. And the Phylactery has way less HP than it had before when we killed it. So I'm pretty sure that a Boomy would never, to their full extent, get their cooldowns off. Because the ad dies too fast. Sending down Ferals with 1 minute cooldown, beautiful. I think that is beautiful. They do a shit ton of single target burst. I would definitely go ahead and send down Ferals. And of course, I meant to say this example with Assassin Rogues, that Assassin Rogues will never end up being in the top meter of like Sylvanas fight, because you have like so much around it. The same goes for Feral and Kel'Thuzad probably, or Assassin Rogue and Kel'Thuzad, because there's so much that you can deal damage on, where a Boomy really shines, that a Feral can never out DPS a Boomy overall on Kel'Thuzad. But regarding only single target DPS, you will always have the classes like Boomy and Assassin Rogues being the top of the damage meters on those specific targets. So we have to regard that those classes and those specs, if played in an AoE fight, fulfill a specific role. Right? We can't just say, hey, we're gonna let all Assassin Rogues out of like Sylvanas because they're not doing overall damage, and we only bring like 18 Boomies, because they fulfill a certain and specific role. Yeah, just look at phase 3 damage alone a Rogue is pumping. In Sylvanas, yeah, wow, 100%. Will they end up in the top meters overall? No. Because a Boomy is just going to destroy everything on Sylvanas. They are the ones who are killing 20 arrows with cooldowns in phase 1.5. They are the ones who are damage padding like crazy. In overall, Rogues will not end up with a good lock. Or for themselves they will. But they will never out DPS overall a Boomy in Sylvanas. The thing is, they fulfill their specific role. And what they're doing with their role is perfect. They do the single target damage that we need. Because if you bring like 8 Boomies to Sylvanas, none of those Boomies are going to do damage because they're stealing just the damage from them. Right? If you bring like 8 Boomies, that's just overkill. You don't need that. You straight up don't need that. Because a Boomy would end up with doing 0 damage. Because everything is going to be killed and split between all the Boomies. And that doesn't make any sense. That's why you're min-maxing. Even the top guilds min-max the amount of like, how many Boomies do we bring? They went to like 4 or 3 Boomies. Imagine they would bring like 7 Boomies. That would make no sense. You can swap Rogues with Ferals. That's what I meant to say, yes. A Feral is most likely doing more single target than an Assassin Rogue. That's what I meant to say with the example of Sludge Fist. On Sludge Fist, for example, a good single target fight, not with 1 minute convoke, right? This was not the case in Season 1. Still the 2 minute convoke. I was definitely out DPSing our Assassin Rogues on Sludge Fist. That was the thing. Boomy Convoke was way too strong anyway, so Boomies went being the top class for Sludge Fist anyway. But in comparison to, like, Feral would have been worse on Sludge Fist than Boomy, but a Feral is still better in those moments than an Assassin Rogue. Or has been. We're gonna see next week, guys, when I go back to playing Feral. Kalashnikov! Mwah. As a Radiant, I would prefer sending Ferals over Boomies after the KT nerf. Yes, that's what I mean. But how many Ferals do people have? Currently, many guilds are recruiting Boomies, not Ferals. So we're gonna end up with like a shortage of Ferals all over the world. GG, much love this. Guys, I'm gonna grab my food. You guys get ready for the viewer raid tonight. You're gonna get ready, guys. 2:15 and the legendary, and we're gonna do the viewer raid. I'm gonna go AFK, grab my food, grab a Red Bull, and then we're gonna do it. Ehrenfeld, not true, because Mythic Raid is designed to have at least one of every class. Remember, like Ehrenfeld, for you for example, you remember Blackrock Foundry, you had to have priests for Blast Furnace. Otherwise the boss was not possible to be played. Right? This is how Mythic Raid is designed. You should be able to have one of each class at least. So you have not completely the freedom. I think this was the best example I can give you. Guys, viewer rate. Every Saturday we're gonna do viewer rate. Sanctum normal 215 item level and the legendary is enough. Please have guide experience if you have no experience. I'm gonna queue up. Wait, let me... I go Resto today again. Damn, I wanna be playing Resto next week. Resto trinket is this and this. I need to spend my Valor points on upgrading those items. Really badly. Sanctum, Mythic, yep. Clear run, viewer rate. There you go, guys. Queue's open. I'm eating lasagna. La. Every Saturday seems like we're gonna eat lasagna. Yes, in advance I go for Guardian Loot Spec. Damn! We've been growing so big as a streamer, wow! We've been filling up this raid so fast, just with people, all my friends or people that I know. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's hope any balls to drop tonight. You still have hopes for the bow? Oh my god. I have to say you guys are delusional if you assume that there's a bow dropping. I haven't seen a bow in fucking 6 weeks or 7 weeks. I have no sense of time anymore. You don't have to come for the monk boost, guys. You don't owe me anything. The Blackso, you sponsored the key, you donated the key, you made possible that we had content to stretch from like 7:30 to 8 p.m. This is a donation to the stream that you made. There was no boost. You don't owe me anything. You offered the content. You were, thanks to you, we had content. Instead of like just me sitting here and reacting to videos. We have a shit ton of healer. We have too many healer. Guys, of course, I'm gonna explain the rules of the raid as soon as we're going in there. On stream and in chat, because no one is forced to be on stream. No, but I'm just saying, you don't owe me anything. I owe you something. I owe you something. Jabu. I owe you something because you donated the key. That's what I mean to say. I mean, I can also swap to here, to the Boomy, right? Or tank. So let's see. First of all, guys, play your main spec. And then we go from there. Then we go from there. But Cass, I mean, we're not starting yet, but if you need to make the assault for the campaign, you can just do it later, right? I'm just saying, do your thing, but I'm just saying you don't need to do it right now. Actually, we're full. I'm ready to go. I think this raid needs more hunter. That's what I think. I want to see some legendary bows today. Only one hunter cannon? No, I think I have seen multiple bows already. If I remember correctly. I don't think anyone needs the bow. I think
You probably say it a million times a day.
Huh? A tier 1 sub from a new follower? I'm confused. Why are people giving me money? I appreciate that a lot, but Jesus, hello my dude. I've signed up on an alt. I hope you're at least 215. Oh god. I'm in a really bad situation right now. Really bad situation right now. Because we have the rule 215 item level. Around about. And if I make an exception for one person, the next guy wants an exception. We said around about 215, but what does 215 mean? Like plus minus 2? That's the thing. And there's one big issue I have. If I still make the exception for you right now, and I say like, okay, come. This is considered real money transaction. That is considered real money transaction. Because you just subbed. Like, I think this is... I appreciate the sub really, really much. I'm gonna introduce myself to you in a second, but I can tell you one thing. The sub makes it even worse. Even though I appreciate the sub really much, but if I bring you right now, that is real money transaction. Or could be considered real money transaction. That is the big issue I have right now. Let me think about it and introduce myself first. Because Cow Rose 1 also followed. Thank you so much. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Curses, I have an idea. We're gonna have a new rule for today. 210. 210 item level. So curses come. Minimum item level 210. Boom. New rule. Oh, there is someone with 210. Come. Curses, you come as well, please. New rule for today, 210. 210. The item level today. Please tell me you have a legendary. Can I go cat then? It's 211. Yes, you can. Yes. Oh, you make this really hard for me because I'm stretching my rules so hard and you're literally bringing me in trouble with this. I have to be completely honest. You're bringing me in trouble. Guys, you do not pick lumbering form. Yes, 210. Curses come. If you want to join, guys, 210. My man, first of all, my name is Scruffy, stream every day of the week. If someone who's new here needs any assistance in getting the Keystone Master, doing weekly keys or something like this, or every week a freaking viewer rate, we're gonna do this every single day I'm streaming here. And if you guys need any assistance in World of Warcraft, there you go, here I am. First and foremost, I have to be straight up honest with you, Demoness. You're bringing me in big trouble. You're bringing me in big trouble. I have to be honest, like, you bring me in big trouble. That's all I can say about it. Can switch if needed. Our rules are 215 item level usually and a legendary. You're not applying to any of these. No, Jack, we're still in the queue. We still have slots. We have 3 more slots. We have 3 more slots. I'm gonna explain the rules in a second. I can switch. No, we should not just. We should just leave it how it is right now, Demoness. I really appreciate the sub. I can tell you one thing for sure in the future: do not do this to any streamer, to any WoW streamer, because this can cause some issues. We are right now stretching our rules for today, so I'm pretty much on the safe side because we go with 210 right now. 210 is the item that we go for today, and we just do this today. But guys, for weekly keys and the raid up next week, we have a set item level 215 and the legendary. Legendary is so easy to get if it's an alt. Yeah, but the legendary power to get is not easy. If, like, Demoness is right, like, dropping the legendary power on Sludge Fist, that's not easy to get. And no, you don't need flask or shit. It is. I don't think it's easy to get Sludge Fist killed. Like, LFR is never popping up, and I don't think there are many normal groups for Casanafia. You can buy it. Yeah, how about people are not buying their things? Alright, I'm gonna explain the rules in the chat and on Twitch, of course. First of all, guys, welcome, my dudes. Happy welcome. I wish you all a very nice Saturday. Let's go through some rules. This raid has a 0 tolerance for toxicity. Every toxic remark is getting kicked without arguing. Guys, 0 tolerance for toxicity. I will also have to replace people if really justified. 3 factors. Seem lost. At least have guide XP or ask. Guys, if you don't know something, please ask. Second, underperform. 240 item level and 2k DPS is not enough. Third reason to justify someone being kicked out of the group is slow us down. If we can't compensate your performance anymore, we have to make a decision. No one is getting kicked out for doing a mistake. No one is getting kicked out for doing low damage or something like this. We have like low item level people in here, people with no legendaries in here. But if we at some point say like, yeah, we can't just kill the boss anymore, we have too low damage. Yeah, then we have to make a decision. I will also make a break every 3 bosses for 5 minutes. It's really important that you enjoy your Saturday evening. This raid is also streamed on Twitch at CraffyGG, but you never have to join if you don't want to. Smiley face. Please have fun and get some good loot. What I'm not saying in game, guys, if you drop something that you want to roll, just roll it for people. I don't care. I'm not getting paid enough to worry about any loot drama at all. If you want to roll something, do it yourself. You can also give it to me and I'm gonna roll it for you. I will not deal with any loot drama, someone winning something and not getting it, someone rolling for transmog. Please let the people that have need roll first, but I do not care about any loot drama. Boom, more hunters. Is this group full? Yeah, with this hunter is full. I do not allow people to pick 10 of Towers or Lumbering Form because I generalize our rules. Demoness, again, thank you so much and welcome. Everyone who's new here, welcome my dudes. While we're waiting for the people to pick their anima powers, I quickly show my introduction again to show you guys what I'm gonna do every day on stream. I do something pretty unique compared to all the other WoW streamers that offer you a weekly giveaway raffle thingy. I'm doing something unique. I show you. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Yes, we're gonna do weeklies every Tuesday. We're gonna do a viewer rate every Saturday. We're gonna push some keys every Friday. And every other day of the week, we're sitting here and doing keys for people that still needs Keystone Master. I'm intentionally, randomly inviting people from the group finder with no need for them to come to the stream, enter a raffle or something. Because I want people to have fun in WoW and give them a chance to play the game. That's what I do. Random people, there's no condition, no requirements. Of course, 180 item level people, I do not pick them for a timed 15. But yeah. Mark for train? Nope. Just do your thing, guys. That's what I do every day on stream. If you guys want to join this, I will be here for you. If you guys have 215 item level and a legendary, you can join me on Tuesday for a weekly key. And otherwise, yeah. I hope you guys have fun. Enjoy your cozy Saturday night. Really important to say, guys, I give people a chance to do mistakes, right? Without them getting flamed. That's why I have a zero tolerance for toxicity. And even I have to obey the rules. If I underperform, slow us down, and I'm toxic, I'm gonna kick myself out of the group. Everyone has to obey those rules. Even my regulars. Guys, there's a fine line between trolling and sounding toxic. So I don't know your alt names. Guys, if you're a regular viewer of mine and you say something trolling in chat and I don't recognize your name, be careful. Rather be so sarcastic that even in text I can recognize, or tell me that it's you. Otherwise, it's tricky, it's hard for me. Because I want to be consistent with zero tolerance for toxicity. Everyone should have fun and cozy time. Everyone is allowed to do mistakes. Yes, guys, yes. So you stink. Milan, you stink as well. Wait. Oh, I actually stink. Jesus Christ. Man. I do stink. How do you know? How do you know that? Turning lower the music a little bit. Everyone is ready, let's go. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful Saturday. Have a lot of fun. Get some loot. If you have any questions or like you want to ask people, hey, can you guys please go take loot spec? I need a trinket. Definitely ask the people in chat. That's why we also do a normal view rate. Because everything's okay. Yo, Ollie, if you have the fear around you, please stand still. You're keeping me in the stun lock like a motherfucker. Jesus, 30 people in the raid. Any FPS in chat? Jesus. Holy moly. Running on 30 FPS, that's crazy. I have 1 FPS per person. That's interesting. Should not affect the stream that much. We're gonna be streaming on... Are we streaming on 60, right? Ugh. Ugh. Eee. Eee. Can't take a shower because of my foot. Can't you just take a bath, Milan? Let your foot hang out? Something like that. Or you're just gonna smell manly. Oh. I'm too tall for my bath. That sucks. That would suck if I was you. Plastic bag and tape. Maybe he has just trouble going into the bath. Call me Krakens. Good evening, good afternoon, good night, good morning. What do you think about Polkadot? Oh, not again the crypto questions. Everything is a scam. Everything is a scam. No, Milan, let's be completely honest. If I don't know anything about a cryptocurrency, I have no opinion about them. Right? I need to make my research before I argue about like how much do I like something or not. Because I'm trying to be different than most people. Many people say something like, yeah, I have an opinion about this, but I have no clue what they're talking about. How's it going? Have space? Currently we are sitting at 30 people in a raid, so actually no I don't, Krakens. But as soon as I have a spot for you, I will bring you. Like it's a random park raid. It can happen that every boss, someone leaves. And as soon as I have a spot, I will stream for you. But remember today, 210 item level is minimum. You are different, you're on 15s every day and have cat ears on? True. You have 211? Beautiful, because we lowered our rules today. We lowered our rules today. Usually you should have 215, today we go with 210. So lucky you. Lucky you. And guys, otherwise, as I said, we're gonna do dungeons every day. For people that might be new here, guys, if you have an alt that needs 2k score and is working on that, but you're having a hard time getting into dungeons, Of course, go to the streamers that do a weekly giveaway. Enter the giveaway with like 100 other people. And try your chance. Of course. But if you have no interest in that, I will be here for you. Instead of like having one person per hour, I'm gonna be sitting here and do every dungeon for people. That's what we're gonna do every single day, guys. We do weekly keys on Tuesdays. Saturday is the normal rate as we do today. Friday we push. Tomorrow is Savannah's Progress, finally killing that biatch. That's what's happening. And we're gonna do this always in a lovely, lovely way, guys. I want people to have fun, that's it. That's why we don't do giveaways. I'm not a big fan of weekly giveaways. How about giving everyone a chance? Ikisa was on the Discipline Priest. I was here since 9 months. We have been doing more than 3,000 dungeons. If you need Kisamas on your Discipline Priest, please make sure you keep me in mind. Join my stream more often and we're just gonna do dungeons every day. Whenever you have time, you will find me every day in here. Okay guys, yeah, I said I gonna take a day off next Thursday. Yeah, at least once a month I have something to do, guys. I need to take a day off. She is geared for it, but can't get a group for it. That's the biggest issue that people have. That's what I'm trying to solve. As I said, there are other streamers that do a raffle for you guys if you want. But they have like one person every hour. I have 4 people around about half an hour, depending on like how the dungeon goes. Having 4 people is better than having 1 person per hour. In my opinion. We have achieved more than 400 full Keystone Masters in Season 1. And don't get me wrong, we deplete a lot of keys. That's the nature of giving people a chance. But that's okay. Comes shocking to people, I know. But it's okay to do mistakes. Comes shocking. Nowadays, no one is allowed in World of Warcraft to do mistakes anymore. Yesterday I got my Keystone Master and oh man, I missed that. But guys, I love nothing more than hearing stories of people telling me, hey, I am pumping and I'm enjoying the game. Look, I got Keystone Master. Look, I got this score. Look how much fun I have in the game. There's nothing better to me than hearing this. Because all I want to see is people enjoying the game. Straight up. There's nothing better than this. Krakens. Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, yeah, Season 2 Keystone Master is definitely way easier than Season 1. Because you can also do it with depleted keys. For sure. For sure. And do we have a spot for Krakens? No. For now, everyone is here. Maybe after this boss, because Trinket Tourists. For the Gland, right? Might be the case. We will see. Demoness, that sounds beautiful, actually. I'd love to hear that. I mean, of course, forehead. What do I love to hear? People saying like, oh no, the game is not fun anymore. Oh, it's not content. Or people like, yeah, I'm having so much fun. I'm doing like 15s, 20s. I'm getting Keystone Master. That is way better to hear than like, oh no, the game is not fun anymore. Duh, of course. Wow, Scuffy is so intelligent. Oh my god. I know. Aua, Nasuria, aua. Aua. We're not assigning people to left and right, guys. We just do this individually, dynamically, and improvise. All I'm saying is Butler's last phase. That's all I'm saying. That's why I love also normal raids. Everyone should have a fun and cozy time. And for me, it's a fun and cozy time doing a normal raid compared to a stressful heroic raid where I have to lead and guide people and be more serious about it. Telling people what they have to do and kick out people that are not doing what they're supposed to do. That's boring. And it doesn't make me a good feeling. It does not give me a good feeling. Because I hate kicking out people. Of course, I explained the rules of the raid and I told people, hey, I will have to kick out people if it's really, really justified. Just because someone dies or does low damage is not a given reason to kick someone out. For sure not. But of course, this is the small print of the raid. There might be the case that people have to go. And for that case, we gave them the small print. But everyone and every single player should be allowed to do mistakes, especially when they're playing alls in a normal raid. Like, not many people join with their mains. Like, who is 250 item level and still needs a normal raid? Me, smiley face. Of course, especially when you're playing a class that you have never played before, not much played before. Of course, there's room for failure. And people should be allowed to do so. You can never be a good cook if you never cooked before. That's the example I give all the time. I'm saving you. We have too many healer. We have too many druids. As I said, guys, if you ever want to join a key with me for Keystone Master, for a weekly key or something, I will be here every day. Just keep me in mind, I will be here for you every day. You don't need to follow the stream, you don't need to sub, you don't need to give me gold or something like this. My only payment that I want to see is you guys telling me you had fun and you enjoy the game. And many people told me this. Because they are scared of like getting screamed at of toxic people telling them to uninstall the game. This is not happening with me. This is not happening in my groups. It can happen really rarely, but I can't avoid that sometimes. But everyone should have a fun and cozy time. Otherwise, I think this is a good moment to announce that I also have a YouTube channel where I open up a lot of Pokemon cards. Do different stuff like reacting to hot tub streamers on Twitch. Reacting to YouTuber feed pics. Yeah, talking about foot. Play different games like Minecraft, Raft, maybe sometimes a little Pokemon. Mainly Pokemon card openings, guys. I have a YouTube channel that has nothing to do with World of Warcraft. That's why it's such a small YouTube account. That's why it's so small. Because it has nothing to do with World of Warcraft. It's like different things. But if you have time and you want to do it, you can check that out. That's it. Everything sounds so spectacular. Like, yeah, Scorpy, nice. But it's not. I'm just sitting here enjoying World of Warcraft. Period. Fuck, I need to go, guys. No worries. Much love. Krakens! I have a spot for you. I have a spot for you. There you go. Someone left. Can you whisper me? Can you whisper me? So I'm gonna bring you. You're awesome, man. No, you are awesome. You are awesome. Because if you like what I do and how I act and my attitude is, that means you are also a really good person. And remember, guys, I'm just a person who's sitting in front of a cam, is not shaving his fucking neckbeard, and is fucking bored because he's playing this game for 17 years and haven't seen the sun in 9 months. I have not left my house in 9 fucking months. You are the content, guys, not me. Without you guys, I would have no content. I couldn't do dungeons without you guys. I couldn't do raids without you guys. You are the content. You are the thing that makes the stream so unique. You guys are awesome, not me. Without you guys, this would never be possible. But you can leave your house. I actually do have to leave my house pretty soon. Because I have things to do. Yeah, I'm still loot spec tank. Yeah. I'm still loot spec tank. And you guys have to remember, I'm playing World of Warcraft. And this is an MMORPG. Without people that play this game, it wouldn't be as enjoyable as it is. Imagine like everyone would be not playing this game. You are the important part of the game. The community, the people that you play with. Like, I appreciate people telling me you are awesome, but I'm not. I'm just sitting here and playing the game. And I want you guys to have as much fun as the game as I do. Pretty simple. Soda Poppin' Fake 5-5. Skippy Poppets. Yay! Now, the tank from Echo is a big fan of the stream. And it seems like Soda Pop is now a big fan of the stream. Yay! You're poor. That's the only thing I have to say. Guys, I hop in the queue. Krakens, please hop in the queue with me and give me a description of your name. Please give me an in-game description so I can pick you and the warrior who's changing his main right now. How did you call me? Schnooky. Yay, more healers. Okay, I definitely go balance then. Oh no, you go. Oh, you go balance. You go balance. I'm usually main boomy, but if you wanna, I wanna heal today. Guys, we're gonna do our first break. You're not out DPSing me. That's what I can say for sure. But I have tank conduits equipped. So, no. Would be an unfair fight. Let's summon people and as I said, after this boss, quick break for everyone who's a smoking addict like me, want to grab a beer, has to pee. I don't want to wait in front of every boss. That's why we're gonna do regular breaks. And now it seems pretty early to do a break, I know. Or food, or maybe you want to jerk off or something like this. You do you, whatever you want to do in 5 minutes, right? I'm not the one to judge. But no, I'm not making a boomy duel, not no. Would be unfair. Ooh. Guys, I actually made space on my friends list, if you didn't know. I have removed a lot of people. We have actually 10 slots. I wish you guys all the best for a mount drop. Add me, honey? No, you. Damn, I'm not getting paid enough to add you. Franz. That sounds German. Germans detected. Germans detected. Yo, FPS. I had no idea that this raid is making my PC catch on fire. Jesus Christ. I think even if I was not streaming, I would definitely end up with like lower FPS right now. Jesus Christ. Maybe graphics settings 10 is a little bit too high for 30 people. We need more subs to reduce the FPS loss. I would not go ahead and buy another PC. I mean, maybe a second PC setup, but yeah, let's... Guys, I have plans currently. We're opening up a business and all this stuff. I definitely have other priorities right now. How to spend money. Then on another PC. DJ? I really can't see the last person with the debuff. Orange and Star should meet up. Nice. Can't wait, guys. 4 more days. 915. Finally. And it's not coming much, but at least we are able to change covenants, can enjoy some different specs, test something out. I think this is a beautiful, beautiful patch. Even though many people say like, nah, it's not. I think I still have a lot of fun right now in the game. But how it is right now is just getting better. Without the addition of new content, for sure, but... the people with the debuff just meet each other. Like Cass, you can just run to orange, right? If you just run to orange, we can dispel you. Not the orange world mark, the guy with the orange mark on his head. Who's standing right here next to me. Cass completely confused. We got a mount. No way, Ollie, you got the mount. You little... I was confused. You were clearly confused. You were running in circles. Yeah. Guys, for all the smoking addicts, please go ahead. Do your thing. Grab a beer. Enjoy your night. I really want you guys to feel cozy. Please go ahead and... take your time for the break. I will roll everything that I have to roll after the break, because people might be on a break right now. I will wait for everyone to be here again. Guys, of course, if you want to continue with pulling trash, everyone would be thankful for that. If you don't want to take a break, just go ahead and we're gonna do it. Otherwise, let the people enjoy their breaks. Do not go crazy with pulling if you do so. Scorpion ready, so you need to go. Mwah. Do not worry, my dude. And before you go, I would have beaten you in damage. I would have even beaten Ehrenfeld in damage. Get stronger than you are. True. That means that we have a spot. Anyone in chat right now that wants to join before I queue up? Pick someone random. Anyone of you want to join? I have a lot of fun healing lately. I can't wait for like... I think raid healing as a night phase is still better than Kyrian. Convoke too strong. Then supporting just one person, the Kyrian buff. Oh, that would be so nice. Do you still go Dreamweaver? I think so, right? Every time I see a Residue, he's using Dreamweaver. By the way, I'm gonna roll the items that I have in my inventory as soon as the break is over. I'm gonna do a ready check and see who is there and who's not. It's nice that Talbot is here again, because last week Talbot and me, we actually like 2-man healed this whole raid. Today we have so many healers. It was really nice last week. We had really good pump. Good pump. And yeah, I was literally begging on my knees for innovates. Because I'm not an efficient healer. I'm just straight up not an efficient healer. Come. Unexpected, but come. Who are we missing? Few people that are on their way. And the break is over, so I should be able to roll right now. Not right. Well, we have a leather chest to roll away. You a donut? Oh, that sounds like British. Fucking donut, bruh. British. Storbambis wins. distract me in a second. We have leather boots. Oh, too many people who... Who? Not bad, Maulaf. And we have a ring to roll. Trade me, Maulaf. There you go, and the ring. And we have a 93, 93, 93, no, 93, 93, 93. I really should adapt the rule that highest roll or a 69 wins. Our Russian tank won. Yep. I love your macro. Every time you're rolling, you say roll. I love it. Can you imagine? I have never seen, even though we do this raid every Saturday, I have not seen a single BOE yet. For me. Come on, we have 30 people. Does anyone have an auction house mount? Oh, we have only poor people in here. Jesus. Only poor people. Poor people's raid, yeah. Exactly what I thought when we saw like Soda Pop and Fake 52 in chat. Oh, Jesus. Any FPS? Hello? Oh my god. My PC is literally catching on fire. Holy moly. Every time I'm despelling, I'm trying to make sure that everyone is on position, otherwise I will not despel. Sometimes I will despel a little bit faster to avoid the void zones on the ground. Sometimes a little bit later. Just to clarify what I'm trying to do in here. Venti Resto Druid is so unviable, man. I really don't like it. Okay, I wanted to despell. Who? Guys? Please? Yeah, I'm a main boomy. That's why I'm a vent here. But of course, thanks to next week's patch, I am finally able to do so again. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's completely wrong, my dude. No one is... How can I... I'm dreaming, fuck. No. The warlock despelled himself and he was completely lost. He didn't know where to go. Oh, it's okay. I would love to hear his answer. Right? At least communicate with us. I'm playing Boomkin as Nightfey. If I was playing Nightfey Boomkin on Sylvanas Mythic, they would literally bench me. That's what I can tell you. Thanks for letting me join. Mwah. Oh, that one. Oh. Oh, that one roll, man. Bloodlust at start. We give you 40 seconds, sure. We have a lot of casters in this raid. Was already kind of forming groups for Kel'Thuzad, or at least checking groups. They are all melees, okay. Is the requirement for Monday achievement run also 250? No. No. Oh, guys. True. On Monday, we're gonna do Sanctum achievements. The same thing that we're gonna do right now, but with the achievements for the Glory of the Dominant achievement. The meta achievement for the mount. What we're gonna do is at least, let's say 235. At the level. We're not doing this for alls, we're not doing this for any gear. We're not doing this for anyone getting experience on Monday. We just want to have the achievements quick and easy. If someone wants to equip an alt, please join on my raid right now. I have 2 slots available, for example. But we not invite any under-equipped alts. Like, let's say it like this. If you need gear from normal with that character should not join the achievement raid. I think this is the best way to explain it. How can I list in? Just be here on Monday, 8 p.m. Winter time. Remember, guys, the clock is tonight changing. You get 1 more hour of sleep, but still it's the same. It's 8 p.m. Just be here on Monday at 8 p.m. I have not a calendar invite, I have not a Discord event or something like this. Just be here on Monday, we just go. Guys, please do the chains on your own. You can break them immediately, do not worry about it. Just break them, please. Beautiful. Was hoping I could join with my 215 Hunter. Sorry. We're doing the achievements just for the sake of doing the achievements. You want to do it really fast, smooth and easy. Sinner, don't worry, just be here on Monday. In 2 days at 8. And it is going to be 8 on the clock. Just have to clarify because the clock is changing tonight from summer to winter time. I see a few dead people. Next is 3, then it's 2, then it's 1. Maybe I'll become with my Shami healing. Depending on the group size, we don't need that many healers. We don't just need 2 tanks. We should at least have like 1 or 2 healers, depending on the size. Maybe a third one. Do we have to stall on any boss? I can't even remember right now. I just know that the achievements are pretty easy, but do we have to stall on a boss? No. Yeah, the third boss, true. On the 9s, we need a little bit more heal because we need to stall a lot of time. It requires us to not kill the boss too fast. Tormentor's Tango. This one. No. There's no achievement that we need to stall but the 9. On the achievement on the 9 is that we need to stack 9 debuffs on one single person. And that requires a little bit of healing and a little bit of stalling. Like, we're not allowed to kill the boss before that happens. Every other achievement is pretty easy. The only issue that I see is the thing with Fate Scriber. Fate Scriber is a personal achievement. And I would advise people to right now, even in this raid, to go ahead and freaking play the boss with the achievement. Just do the achievement right now. The Fate Scriber achievement is personal. People need to have dodged everything and kill the boss. Need to dodge the orbs, the big white circles, if you are not affected yourself, and the beams. This is the only achievement that is personal, that we do not repeat, right? We will do Fate Scriber in just one go. We're just gonna do it. And if someone fails, that's too bad for them. Too bad they can't join on Mondays. I have multiple people that told me they can't join on Mondays, and this is the third time we're gonna do the achievement raid. So I can tell you guys, no fear of missing out. We're gonna do this again in the future, not regularly every week, but your time will come, and especially we're gonna do it probably next time, not on a Monday, for the people that don't have time on Mondays. That's what I can promise you. So do not worry, if you can't join on Mondays, stay tuned, maybe in like, again, 2 or 3 weeks later. Time is kind of flying by. No worries, Andy. I'm always here for you. Thank you so much for thanking me. Anything else to roll? Yes. Come on, 54 wins now. Playing him the violin. Okay, you got it. Congratulations to our warrior. After this boss, I know it feels really fast, but after this boss, another break. Of course, the people that do not want to take a break, you can just go ahead and clear some trash with me. Nope. I mean, guys, okay, we have to be honest. We called winner as the warrior. We called it already. The item would have been traded already away if the warrior was next to me. We called it already. I really have to be sorry for our mage. I'm sorry. But it is true, we need to stick to what we said. Yeah, focus his balls, yeah. Of course, last phase we're gonna bloodlust. Thank you so much. One's not announcing bloodlust. I think this is definitely on my own. That's definitely my fault. This was way more fun when we healed this with 2 people. Definitely from a healer perspective, that was way more fun. It was a really nice transition. A mythic-like transition. Beautiful. Okay, it's the first time I'm asking guys, any innovates? On the healer in group number 2. Do we have any boomies in chat? Yuki? Jesus, Yuki. The fuck? Holy moly. Jesus. Yo, if I combat rest someone, it's definitely Iron Can. Because of damage. I mean, come, just come. Can I get CR top damage? Wait, you literally split rank 16 damage. Oh. You just baited me, my dude. I will not combat with you again. Middle ball, my dudes. Middle ball. Middle ball, my dudes. Middle ball. And that's why we have Bloodlust in the last phase. We actually wiped on... We actually wiped on Painsmith? Oof. Oof. Oof, you. But we could also have compensated this with a Bloodlust. The boss would be dead. Like, we have currently wiped on 11%, and I think with Bloodlust this would have worked. There's always Bloodlust. Last phase. Whew. Guys, it's okay to do mistakes. Do not worry. Yuki, it's totally worry. It's totally okay. Oh my god, jeez, you can't speak. After 6 hours of streaming, I'm done speaking. I'm stupid. I think so. For the question, yes, I think we already wiped at some point already at the Painsmith. I think it already happened once. Especially in the early weeks. Wow, the ball, the chain guy. But guys, it at least looked really funny. It at least looked really funny. Like both of you went like letting the other guy go first, and then you both decided last second to run at the same time, and you were so synchronized. That was beautiful. That was literally beautiful. I would not be even angry about this. That was way too beautiful. It's like those swimmers that make those like synchronized jumping. You know what I mean? Whatever it's called. That was a 9.5 out of 10 for sure. That looked on my screen way too synchronized. And I exactly know that feeling. Both of them like wanted the other person to go through first. And then both of you did decide at the same time. Ah. DJ? Jumbo, you're absolutely right. I'm doing way too much overhealing. That's just how I heal. I'm not an efficient healer. But I think we have like 2 healers. 4 healers. I don't think it's too wild. I personally do too much overhealing. 100%. Otherwise, like, I have a really bad mana management. Way too much overheating. Yuki, you're scaring me at this point really, really much. You can just walk over there. I learned this doing myself on Eye of the Jailer progress. Skipping the beam with Door of Shadows. And I like sometimes failed the skip with Door of Shadows. And my guilty was true. There's no need to take that risk. There's no need to min-max this. Ooh, guys, focus the balls, please. Beautiful Bloodlust. Oh god. Yuki, you're killing us. Like literally, I'm getting too old for this. Can't you just run over there? Can't you just run over there like a normal human being? Like you're making this Door of Shadows also like so tight. Starting to gain trust issues. Okay, I'm joking, of course not. Like, he's doing it all the time. I raw for you. Beautiful. Oops, when am I clicking? I'm gonna roll this item after the break. Even I have to go pee right now. I was scared myself, I think so. Like, you made this super spicy. Guys, I'll be right back, I got pee, everyone. We have a raid break. How's raid going? Good, good. Whew. Sorry. Occupied by cat. Occupied by cat. Cat. Resetting this boss is always a nice thing. Pretty good. Reset of Bloodlust. I think that was pretty good. What? I'm once not here and all of a sudden I'm wondering what's happening. Why can I not be resurrected? I have a resurrection pending. Sorry, I wasn't here, guys. I didn't pay attention to what happened. Can we have a Summerstone, please? There's a Summerstone. Let's get people here. Yeah, Yuki, of course. Don't worry about it. There's something that's out of your control. If you can't do anything about it. No, the boss pull was one thing. I'm rather confused of what happened in the chat. Not what happened in the raid. That was confusing. Not what happened in the raid. That was fine. That was all good. Like, yeah. Resetting Guardian, no. It was a hard reset. That's what we would call it. Hard reset. Is this a roll cast? I don't know what you mean. Andy! Hey Arnold! I thought a boomy pulled. It was just a firework. Jesus. Whew. Alrighty guys, I'm a sucker for innovates on this fight because I'm gonna be overhealing like a motherfucker. Bloodlust at start, guys, if you... I don't know if you guys have Bloodlust or not. Because I have a debuff, so I don't see that. Oh no, this thing is like literally driving through me. Oh man, it's so unfortunate. Yeah. I don't think even it's that bad. If we have like 4 healers, I don't think it's that bad to for us to do like 2 purging protocols, because we can easily off-heal this. I'm standing in this thing like so crazy. Last week we had like 2 healers. That was really hard. In normal, for anyone who didn't know, you need only 1 purging protocol. The purging protocol kills the sentry that's silencing people and it's driving around. In heroic you have 2, so you need 2 purging protocols. In normal you only have 1. You only need 1 purging protocol. But with like 2 healers, like 2 extra healers, like 4 healers, you can easily off-heal this. Maybe because we have like so many heals and compared to our damage, I don't think it's a bad idea to get like 2. I think like this is definitely something we can deal with. Just let 2 go through. Then I have at least something to heal. So my flourish at least has some meaning to it. And yeah, guys, I know I'm really inefficient with healing and make too much overhealing, but any innovates in chat? Hello? Hello, streamer privilege? Where's my innovate? Don't we have that many boomies? We have a lot of boomies. No streamer privilege for me today. Man. Come. Do damage. Top DPS. Come. Do your thing. Huh? Is my innovate on cooldown? What the fuck? What is happening with my innovate? Hello? I can't give innovate. Am I not marked as a healer? What the fuck? What happened to my innovate macro? What the fuck? Fuck. And didn't I grab the 4th Red Bull? Hello? Man. Actually, Bobby cursed them, yeah. Actually cursed. But guys, like if you want to pass for someone or you're gonna give someone else the loot that you want, please go ahead and do so. I will not deal with this, right? I still give it to the winner, no matter what. But if you guys want to share your loot, you can. You don't have to. Even in Classic, for example, in Classic or in TBC Classic, when I made a raid, I said like, hey guys, we're not making this one loot per raid rule. I'm not a big fan of this in Classic, for example, because people are gonna leave just after getting one item. Even in Classic. So I never did this. Like, may the best roll win. Who cares? Like, just take home as many items as you want. Like, if you want to pass, you want to be a nice person, go ahead and do so. No one is entitled to do so. Like, not giving a fuck. But nowadays, it seems, I'm not playing Classic actively. Just like Karazhan on Sundays, my friends. It seems like loot prio seems to be the new way to roll items. Like there's a website, you put in your item that you want the most, the item you want the second most, and the item you want the third most. And imagine this item that you want the most, and you assign it for the main item that you want, it's not dropping, you're fucked. You're not allowed to roll on any loot anymore. And that is the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, Classic community, one thing, yeah, go ahead and play Classic, but that loot rule is literally the dumbest shit that I have ever heard in my entire life. You go into a 25-man raid, you have to say like, yep, I want this item the most, and if it's not dropping, you're fucked. You're not even allowed to roll on any other item. Giving up your water for the next normal raid? Take your time, take your time. You have like another week. I think like 215 is pretty easy to achieve, especially with alts. Demoness. I had to. I'm always a straight, honest guy. Right? I'm going forward and I'm always saying what I think. And I didn't meant any offense, right? The thing that I said, and I don't want to repeat it because I don't want to make a big deal out of it, of course not, that's the best thing I can do. The thing that I said in the beginning, don't worry about it. I can only tell you, don't do this with streamers, but do not worry about it. Like right now, I don't see any issue why we wouldn't even go for like 210. It's all good. It's all good. Volunteers for rings, please. I do. This is not even an offense, Fisco. That's not even an offense. You're absolutely right. I do. I gained 20 kilos in 1 year. Yes. Look what streaming made to me. Drinking 4 to 5 Red Bulls doesn't help either, I guess. It's a sugar-free Red Bull. It's a sugar-free Red Bull. If I was drinking Red Bull with sugar in that quantity every day, I would be at least double as big as I am right now. Damn, Fisco, fuck you. Mwah. But I haven't seen it in like 5 months, Sag. That's true. But I mean, you're absolutely right. If I check pictures from me like many months ago, not years, but months ago, yeah, I gained weight. Jesus, yeah, I did. No, it is fiscal. That's what I said. It's not even an offense. You're absolutely right. Showers what? Pictures from months ago? Just check my YouTube videos. My earliest YouTube videos, then you will see. Didn't want to offend you, lol. Hey, you did not offend me. I'm of course, dude, I'm pretending. I'm a streamer, I'm pretending my reaction, of course. You are absolutely right. I agree with you that I gained a shit ton of weight. 100%. I'm glad you're back, my dude. But honestly, you're absolutely right. You do not offend me. Like, I say all the time, sometimes you can, like, it seems like you can only be honest or nice. Honesty sometimes doesn't sound nice. But I prefer the honesty instead of like someone like licking my ass and saying like, oh, you look so beautiful, you're so skinny. 100%. Rather you guys are honest with me instead of like pretending. Also, it's really nice to see someone like, that I didn't see for a few months coming back and saying, and the first thing they see is like, wow, you're getting fat. Yes. Yes. 100%. I respect the honesty, 100%. I appreciate that. You're absolutely right. That's what I mean to say. You're absolutely right. I'm not even joking. Yeah, you are. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Jesus. What is the mage doing? I don't know. I hope they can make it. I hope they can make it somehow. Because I don't have a timer for that anymore. Whew. Guys, we already talked about this today, about the raid tonight and the issues we're gonna have. You healing now? No, just for the raid. Just for this raid. I'm still tanking in dungeons and boomkin in main raid. I'm just tanking healing right now for this raid. Because I had fun healing. Fisker, what are you up to, my dude? Are you still playing the game? Still pumping like crazy? I hope so. I hope ring players are starting to play the rings pretty fast. There are like 2 rings absolutely unplayed. But it's a good thing in normal we have a lot of time. Hit the 21 keys no invite section now. Ugh. Ugh. That is sus. I was scared. Druid was like running straight up into the room. Jesus. Bloodlust, please. Nice. Ring players, please go ahead and play rings. People go out of the middle. Do not stand on the rings. Really good. Beautiful, beautiful. Fisco, there's nothing better, and I say this almost every day. There's nothing better than people coming back to the stream and giving me stories about like they're enjoying the game. They're still pumping. I love to hear that. Banana issues. Too much overheating. I don't think I did that much overheating. I don't know just what I'm doing. Yeah, look. I just really don't know what I'm doing. Congratulations to the achievements, buddy people. Everyone got debated by this thing not being there where it should be. I have never seen that, but are you pushing these two? I mean, I've ended season 1. I ended season 1 with almost 2.6k score. Currently, I'm sitting at almost 2.4k score. I'm no longer pushing off stream anymore. I'm pushing on stream with my community. We are doing a quote-unquote keystone challenge. We're gonna form a group of people every Friday that push one key together from a 17 as high as we come. And as soon as we deplete, we're gonna form a new group of people. They have like one shot, one opportunity every Friday. And I'm pushing kinda my score a little bit with my community. I'm no longer interested in farming some score in my spare time. I'm done with that. It's just too annoying. Not about like not getting invited, but the people are just too annoying. But otherwise, of course, we're sitting here every day doing keys on master keys. Did like 3,000 dungeons already, like more than 1,000 dungeons in season 2 alone. And yeah. But of course, after 3,015s, people would think like, wow, it's getting boring. No, the people are so enjoyable, it's making it fun. Thanks to the people joining me every day, being there for me and having fun in the game when I bring them into a dungeon, even the random people. They make this really enjoyable. Another Red Bull because it's going to be a long night. We get 1 hour extra tonight. Clock is changing from summer to winter time. I need to be awake for a little longer. Do we have more than one pharaoh? Maulov is pharaoh. Kumini, you're not going down. Well, have a nice stream and run. Gotta go to sleep. Mwah! Feels good, my dude. It was nice to hear from you again. I don't know where Holy Bench is. He wasn't there for the boss as well. I think there was something happening. He should just report back if something is going on, right? Comini, you're not going into the phylactery. I go in here in the phylactery, you don't. If you want, you can go in and I stay outside. I don't care. Like, if you want to stay outside or you want to go inside, I don't care. You tell me. Let the boss scale down. Not crying because not going down, but Kumitanji. Kimo Tanji. Kimo is a German WoW streamer. I don't know why I had this in my head, but please, guys, we talked about this. We might gonna wipe on this boss to remind people of the mechanics. You please stack all the silent void zones on the world mark. You focus tankers, you have soaking the group soak on the boss, not 5 meters behind it. Group 2, 4, 6 go down. World marks, world marks. I think we're gonna be really, really fast because our main DPS, or the strongest DPS that we have in this raid right now, are definitely our physical DPS. We don't have a caster DPS who's doing great damage. Guys, please help soaking. There were not enough people in there. We almost had our first death already. Please make sure you help soaking. If your range DPS, stand close to the boss. 246, please. Phylactery. We're gonna be really, really fast on the phylactery. I think at this point, like, we could let Iron Can outside next time, because our strongest DPS are down here. I think Iron Can should be outside, the strongest Windwalker we have. Fucking Ravenous Frenzy. Yeah, Iron can you stay outside next time? I think you understood. This time I let someone else use their cooldowns to heal this. I will be doing this in the important phase. Please help soaking. Please help soaking. Group soak. Beautiful. Can I swap to my rogue after KT? Sure. Sure, guys. Get Nazuri, get your dagger. Sure, guys. We're gonna do a break again after Kel'Thuzad. We're gonna invite more people, hopefully more Hunter. We're gonna start a channel point prediction as well for some legendary bows. If you guys wanna bet some channel points. If you're not poor like Yuki, definitely get ready for this as well. So we're gonna go ahead and almost have our hard phase. Who is this? So the hard phase is coming. We have the glacial spikes. We have the ads. This is the important phase. We're gonna get and face a lot of damage. Because everything is overlapping. Now we get the group soak and the ads will cast. And free casting. Very nice. Very nice. For now, very, very nice. The hard part of the fight is over. Please group soak or solo. I really don't know what our hunter's doing, but it's okay, guys. The hunter whose name is awake is definitely sleeping. On the floor, every boss fight. So I had to make this joke. His name is awake, but he's sleeping. He for sure sleeping. Like, he couldn't decide. Like, I was watching him with his group soak. He was running into the group, then outside of the group, because I thought like, okay, he's going to turtle this. Then he's running in and out again and dies. Good thing is, he died on his own. At least. Guys, we do not need to sacrifice people. We can just do this as a group soak. No need to sacrifice people. We're gonna do a quick break after this boss. 5 minutes. We're gonna start a channel point prediction, and everyone who wants to switch their characters, please go ahead and do so during the break. We really listen to Alize. Fuck, I should have commented this a little earlier. We did not wipe on Kel'Thuzad. That's pretty neat. If you guys have any more items that you want to trade me so I can roll it away for you, you give it to me. And yeah. Channel point prediction, we're starting. Does someone get a legendary bow? 15 minutes, you guys have to bet. If you have some channel points left, like Yuki. Unlike Yuki. Guys, switch to whatever you want to do. Please switch to whatever you want to switch. Fuck, you don't need those hands. I would have hands for you. I hop in the group finder for a second, guys. Channel point prediction. 4K channel points already, but I don't know. You're not getting a bow. Going with the safe bet at this point, I think. Going with the safe bet. Finder closed, it's open. You have 14,000. Guys, tonight, off stream, I will open up the last product. The Charizard collection. I just checked. I am missing exactly 5 cards from 50. It is possible to pull all the cards that I miss in 4 packs only. It is possible. Unlikely, but possible. We will find out. I will find out tonight, and you're gonna tell me tonight. You're gonna see it on Monday. You're gonna see on Monday what happens. Guys, sure. If you want to log out, sure. Come. I have to stop gambling for a while. Ugh. Guys, channel point prediction is open. We have 18,000 or 50-50 split. Jesus. Oh man, why did Fisco call me fat? I am getting fat. And I'm a neckbeard. Who's that route? It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what? Yeah, I hope someone's dropping the boat today. What the fuck? Of course. Oh, he wants to clarify. You have 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 8 hunters today. God damn it. 8 hunters. Guys, channel point prediction is open if you guys want to bet your channel points. This is your time to shine. Quick information for the people that are new here but still want to bet on the channel point prediction. Guys, we have Graf Klong left the raid. Why? We haven't seen a legendary bow in 7 weeks. Graf Klong left the group. Oh, that's you, Mr. Sweet. Oh. Waiting for the last remaining people to arrive. Keep the summon stone up. We're waiting for the last remaining people to log over to their characters. We have one more spot. One more spot. Time to wait for an LFR for your legendary. Oh, Jesus. Someone said, I think Andy said you can buy this for anima. If I remember correctly, there's a way you can buy remaining anima powers. You don't have to do LFR. There might be a way. I think you can buy it in Corphia. Or in your anima class, or not anima, in Corphia. But you can buy it in Corphia for a catalogs research, right? It was one of them. Yeah, in Corphia you can buy it with Archivist Codex. With catalogs research. Is everyone here? Oh, we're gonna listen to that music tomorrow when we're gonna kill Sylvanas Mythic. It is time, guys. After 7 weeks of not getting a legendary... Not getting a legendary bow. It is time. At this spot, I want to tell you guys, I hope you had a beautiful Saturday. I'm gonna do this raid every week. If you guys need to work on your Keystone Master, I will be here every week. Weekly keys on Tuesday. That's what we're gonna do. I also have a YouTube channel I'm gonna upload on Tuesday next. The Charizard collection that I have in my hands. It's gonna be open tonight. Being uploaded, recorded and uploaded on YouTube for Tuesday. Please make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube channel. It is time to finally loot some legendary bows in this bitch. Can't believe it. My bitrate is lagging, not my game. Everything is lagging. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. Guys, I'm gonna be streaming every day of the week, 6 hours at least. Most likely as I do today, 8 hours. From 3 to 11 every single day. Tomorrow I'm gonna do it a little later because of Karazhan. 4:30 tomorrow. We're gonna do some keys and finally kill Sylvanas. That's what's happening tomorrow. Listening to this music right here a lot tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day you guys can spam I was here, PogChamp. We have 23,000 versus 33,000 channel points in a prediction. Come on. I want to see some legendary balls in here. The boss is immune to damage, please dodge things, guys. Don't chase the boss, she is immune. Do the chains and dodge the rive. Guys, dodge the rive. You do not have to chase the boss. All you have to do is dodge. I need our hunter awake to be awake. Please. We're gonna get our shaman in the last phase. If no one dies right now. Every week. Calm down. Alts have to watch it. You can't skip it with your alts. Guys, how's the weather today? How's the weather today? Beautiful, right? Icy cold. By the way, guys, they're like telling us. So, the weather people told us it's going to be a pretty cold summer. And it was a pretty cold summer in comparison to an average summer. Now they're telling us we get one of the hardest winters ever. Winter is coming. Literally. Especially in Germany. Freezing temperatures. Really, really low. It's ice time. Our mage just took every single wave that he can. And people falling off. And more people falling off. That looks like my mythic raid. It looks like my mythic raid. Guys, I want to see finally some legendary bows. We haven't seen legendary bows in a while. I wish you guys the best of luck. Awake is finally awake? Yes. Kinda. He's just barely over tank damage. But don't worry, guys. If I would have an issue with this, he would be gone already. But I don't. It is okay. And everyone should get a chance to get into dungeons and raids. I think many people have a hard time getting even invited. And that's what I'm here for. Cuckoo. That is so tricky as a healer, watching your raid frame, healing while running, and freaking walking over this platform. It's so tricky. Guys, I want you to remember, I will be here every day for you. We're gonna do dungeons every single day of the week. If this is what you're looking for, guys, I will be here for you. No raffle, no giveaway, no nothing. Unconditional love, that's what you're getting here. Everyone in here has to enjoy World of Warcraft. And I will make you enjoy World of Warcraft. Wow, Scorpio, that sounds so aggressive. You have to like World of Warcraft. 4 more days till 915. 4 more days. Do you? I do enjoy World of Warcraft, yes. Awake is not awake. God dang it. We lost the healer Talbot. It's only us again. Guys, boomies, throw me some innovates. I see Talbot being a max mana. I'm out of mana. Throw me innovates. Our tank has a lot of stacks. The name is just funny, guys. I'm not... Good, but just... Nice innovate. Guys, I want to see some legendary bows, please. Break the curse. It is about time to break the curse. And I know some people in the raid today were really, really cursed. Yuki, this was... Sorry, I was like just a second too early. The boss is dead in like just a second. Guys, just use personals. Phew. Come on. Give us some legendary bows. No, your roll is on your own. Your roll is on your own. Guys, there's no bow again. God damn. Guys, I wish you a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. I'm gonna send you over to the most beautiful bald guy ever on Twitch. The most beautiful bald guy on Twitch ever. Joe is such a lovely person. Please drop him a follow. Give him some love hearts. Say that Scruffy sent you and make him enjoy. I lost all my pounds, so sad. You will get more, Valley. You gotta get more. I see you guys tomorrow. Have fun with Joe tonight. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna do some keys. 4:30. We're gonna start the stream late tonight. 4:30.
Yeah, every day that's you and me. All day that's us, boo. Came through with that new thing. See, I don't know why I trust you. Crazy now, I'm just too on. Maybe now I'm just too gone. Maybe now I'm just looking for that same vibe that you.
Guys, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. Guys, have fun with Joe. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Mwah. Gonna do some dungeon tomorrow. And Sylvanas Mythic tomorrow. You guys want to be here. Sylvanas Mythic. Mwah.
But I feel this. Feeling kid when I feel banks. I still be spitting that Will Smith. I shut it down. We do that.